Hello, good evening everyone. Happy Thanksgiving for anyone in the US and stuff. And that's also me. But yeah, so had Thanksgiving lunch at my relatives and stuff, and it was as loud and uneventful as I assumed, sorry, not assumed, expected it would be. Man, I kind of wish they thought ahead a little bit with the food prep, because like, when I was getting the mashed potatoes and gravy, and then I put on the gravy and everything, the gravy was cold, and I'm just like, I'm like, okay. I don't want to complain, like, you know, like, to my relatives or whatever, but in my mind, I'm just like, what? I was like, how long did you leave this out here waiting for everyone, like, exactly everyone to arrive? I'm like, oh my goodness, how was the gravy cold? I'm just like, ah. So, if the game doesn't end with the line, what's that? Oh my god. But yeah, how you doing, Setica? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, so Thanksgiving stuff is over. Had my fill of the usual turkey and ham and all that stuff you would expect from your average, or your very typical Thanksgiving meal. But yeah, it is time to continue Trails in the Sky first chapter. So let me go bring that up real quick. And also, in completely unrelated news to Star Rail, because I took a glance over at like if there's any updates for the leaks or whatever, and there's nothing like character or story specific. Apparently they're delaying the 4.0 update 3 weeks. Apparently. I tried skimming around for any reasons why. I can't seem to find anything concrete or believable enough about why Star Rail's 4.0, what was it? 4.0 story has been delayed. Or, sorry, update, I mean. Yeah, I'm not sure, but apparently it is getting a delay. I'm like, huh. But beyond that is, you know, the land of speculation. More time to save. Unfortunately, it's not going to delay the 3.8 update where I burnt all my pools for Cypher, failing her 50-50, and I'm still trying to get her Lyco. Did I do the 2.4 update for Zenless? Not yet. I kind of want to keep up, like, my momentum with Trails right now before I do Zenless 2.4. But, yeah, I'll get around to it soon enough. I also know that, like, gacha-wise, there's, like, the FGO Gudu Gudu event right now, but like I said before, because it's the Gudu Gudu event, which if I don't mute the in-game music, I'll get copyright stricken. And because it's kind of the event where, or because FGO is kind of a, you know, visual novel kind of gacha, like, it would kind of not make things engaging if we didn't have the accompanying music to go along with the reading. So I'm like, yeah, I guess I just had to skip out on the Gudu Gudu event and everything. Although I am farming it off stream and stuff, because it's like time locked right now. You have to progress just enough so you can unlock or get access to the limited time raids once the, I believe, 4th day of the event comes up. Then I just gotta lock in and basically farm like hell before people blast the raid boss to smithereens within like a couple hours, I would assume. So wait, another Grand Scenario event if I carry in Grand Blue, they brought the whole family, including Abel and everything. Oh yeah, I saw the preview for that event. Or I didn't like look at the, or not like I saw like the descriptions or whatever, but I did see the pop-up in-game. Yeah, so there's that too, and I also need to catch up on MSQ in Grand Blue, which I have continually put on the back burner. So, oops. But yeah, I definitely want to keep doing Trails for the time being, because I don't exactly remember how long the finale goes on for. Because we still got the evening time right now, tournament finals day, I'm assuming something happens in between. Eventually we go into the castle, but there's also business within the Arab Royal Villa and I think maybe the little extra area on the bottom right here. But again, I don't 100% remember. It's been 7 years, like I said, from when I've played this game originally. I kind of forget how long this finale is. But given how long the previous chapter is, we still got a long ways to go. So wait. MSQ Arc 3 starts in December, so that's my deadline for Oh shit. Oh my god, I really gotta lock it in to catch up with, like, all the gacha stuff, and then... Because there's also wanting to play Fate Samurai Remnant, because again, there's the Fate Samurai Remnant collab for Fate Grand Order, which, if I don't catch up and I end up reading the event, it's gonna be big spoilers for the game, apparently. So I'm like, oh. And yeah, like, I shouldn't really feel too bad just buying it outright, even if it's not on sale, because a while ago, it did have a base price reduction from, I believe, 60 or 50? Did it launch at 50? I think it was 60. From $60 to, like, $40 base price. So, even if it's not on sale, I mean, the price at base got reduced, it might as well be, right? But yeah, so those are all on the checklist right now, and there's also finishing off Ball Pit, which I believe, like, probably one more good session, and I'm basically done with, like, most of the stuff in the game. Unless there's, like, extra bits to Ball Pit that I haven't seen just yet. Maybe. And forever on the back burner yet again, Borderlands 2, which, yeah, I'm just gonna make it harder on myself the longer I put it off, but there's like so much shit that I put on my plate. But okay, speaking of what's on my plate, look at all this dialogue that we gotta read. Okay, let's take it from the tip top at the landing port, where all the NPCs are at. Well, not all of them, like, that would be like, basically on the main street. But yeah, I was kind of deciding whether or not if I wanted to chill tonight or not, like, after coming back home from my relatives for, you know, Thanksgiving stuff and all that. But I was like, like, didn't really have, like, or I didn't feel as tired as I thought. So I'm like, you know what, we'll keep doing trails. Okay, let's get to reading. The Royal Army has started patrolling here often. There have been so many incidents lately that I'm starting to feel uneasy. Guess all my pent-up frustration got the better of me. I really blew a gasket. I can't wait to continue the test on the RSA. I asked Payton to tell me more about the RSA. It's still not finished, but it's already an incredible ship. The military needs to leave already so I can get a good look inside. Working on the RSA is every technician's dream job. Boy, I would love to work on a ship like that one day. The city is going to be under even stricter surveillance from now on. They must be gearing up to flush out the remaining Royal Guard members. It seems the army has doubled up their patrols in the city. They've also instructed us to intensify surveillance around the RSA. It's not like cooperating with the army will benefit us, though. Payton, the mechanic is the RSA's dedicated technician, you know? Ever since the ship was taken by the Royal Army after the coup, he's been, like, really down about it. That ship might have been used by the Royal Guard, but it's supposed to be the royal family ship, you know? An express delivery from Bo's addressed to the director arrived not long ago. I gotta give it to him right away. An express delivery? Believe it or not, humans weren't the only intelligent beings long ago. There were other species just as advanced. The most notable of these were the ancient dragons. They say one even lived in the Bose region until only a few decades ago, but there haven't been any recent sightings. Oh boy, just you wait, sir. Ah, yes. Documents could serve as excellent research material. I plan to start analyzing these ancient texts right away. And speaking of ancient texts and stuff, like, I really wanna... Or, I really should get around to starting up, Morrowind eventually. Like, maybe, like, do it as, like, kind of a... slow, long-form thing of, like... just booting it up every once in a while to actually, do something with the game, because I've had it set up, like, not, like, heavily modded or whatever, but the only thing I really put in is, like, a small change to lockpicking and basically put in the Oblivion Remastered level up system as a mod for Morrowind. That's basically it. Like, it's like 95% vanilla for the most part outside of that. Tomorrow's match. Oh yes, I fully intend to be in the stands for that. In fact, I've already bought my ticket. Yeah, there's always one thing holding me back from, like, or whenever I have started playing the Elder Scrolls games, or at least, like, 3 and 4, I always get too, like, hyper-focused on, like, the whole min-maxing stuff with, like, level ups. Because it's so annoying when you read into it, and it's like, oh, I get a bigger bonus if I train these related skills to these stats. Oh boy, I better make sure I level up those skills before I actually level up my character. And then I created so much tedium for myself that I stopped enjoying the games. Or if you try to ignore them, you will quickly see that you'll get probably outscaled or probably have to, you know, swallow your pride a bit and then just lower the difficulty. But I'm just like, man, like can I just level up how I want to, but then just allocate points where I choose, like how a lot of other games would do it? Like hell, like look at the Fallout games and shit, where when you level up, I mean, granted, you just get XP, not level up skills. Like when you level up, you just allocate to your respective skills, if not your special attributes, like provided you choose stuff that actually what was it, the intensive training stuff from like Fallout 3 and onwards. Game Facts, Guide Gamer, you're one of them too. Yeah, like I remember like beforehand, like before I knew about the unofficial Elder Scrolls wiki and stuff, I would like look into the Morrowind forums on GameFAQs and just like read up on shit. And also, oh man, I used to have like a big ass like Morrowind strategy guide. I don't know where it went. I think just given like how things have been shuffled around over the years at home, I think my family might have just thrown it out without me noticing. Because they have done that before with shit that I have. But, oh man, wait. Because like it was like a huge book. Oh, like it was so fun just to like look through it and as well. Well, at the very least, I still have my like game case for Morrowind on Xbox that has like the whole ass map of Morrowind. And honestly, that map is really cool. Like, part of me wants to take that map back out and buy a frame and hang it on the wall. Like, it's always, that is definitely a thing I'll miss from that era of gaming, pretty much. Even though I know, like, you have special editions of games, like, where, yeah, special physical collector stuff. Yeah, but with, like, Morrowind and I think even Oblivion, I'm not sure. Or some other kind of, like, physical games back then. Like, they would include, like, some form of, like, physical media or goodies along with their games at times. I mean, hell, I think, like, wasn't it way back when? Like, I remember hearing about Earthbound and how that game came in a huge box that came with, like, the strategy guide for the game itself and everything. So even, like, way back when they did shit like that. And hell, like, I think in terms of, like, physical media that was included for free along with the game, like, the latest that I've known to date, without, like, you know, any special physical collector's edition, was actually SMT Devil Summoner Soul Hackers for the 3DS. That game came with a disc with a selection of songs rearranged by the composer, with also the composer's commentary on, like, each music piece and whatever. That was really cool. And I was like, cause like when I picked up Soul Hackers, I was like, oh, SMT. It's like, sure, I'll pick it up because like I want to play more stuff in the SMT series. When I picked up Soul Hackers 1 in the store, and then when I opened it up, I'm like, wait, this shit comes with a CD? I'm like, it's music. I'm like, hell yeah. And yeah, like, I kind of missed that like small, like, feeling of excitement when you open up the box and like you see like the extra goodies inside. Like if like the dev actually for whatever reason decides to go above and beyond and at least include anything extra beyond the game itself. I know I'm probably making it out to be more than what it is, but because like normally if there's like extra music or content that's like bundled with the game, they probably charge extra or rebrand it as some kind of like deluxe or collector's edition, or you would have to annoyingly buy it separately, like on the either developer's website or like on some other website that they host that you probably would never hear about or won't know about until they sold out, and then like they just don't make them anymore. And then the only way you can find them is like on YouTube where people have uploaded it, or on like other kinds of websites out there where people would put them up because they just don't physically have them anymore in an official capacity. I'm just like, man, but yeah. Like, oh man, like, okay, I really gotta clean off a lot of what's on my plate playthrough wise, and then like, maybe like, do a weekly thing of like, a thing of Morrowind per week or something, because it's like, at least the way that I've treated Morrowind, like way back when I originally played it, I'd always played in like short bits here and there, and then wherever I stopped I like picked up where I left off, and then just like aimlessly wander about, not even progressing the main quest, or at least I don't remember what the main quest was exactly. And yeah, it was just like randomly floundering about, getting my ass kicked by fucking bone walkers. Like that I remember for sure. But yeah, like maybe I can do that once I clean off like at least 3 other things off my checklist. Hey Abdo, how you doing? You finished Zenless 2.4, pretty good, shorter, better than 2.3. A lot of missing voice lines, but still good overall. Hope they fix it in the next patch. Yeah, that's good to hear. And yeah, I mean, like 2.3, it was like a filler episode, but like, or mostly filler. But yeah, it was okay, but it wasn't anything super outstanding with 2.3. It was, in some people's words, it was whelming. Not underwhelming, not overwhelming, we're just fully whelmed. So to say. The Imperial Embassy should just lock people up, or lock people like Olivier up. Why don't they let him out every single day? He doesn't know. Isn't that boy with the black hair so dreamy? He's cute, but there's also something really cool and mysterious about him. I just want to give him a hug, you know? It just makes me want to hug him tight. You know, I was thinking the same thing. There's just something about him that triggers my maternal instincts.
This place is the best for shopping.
Today's match was great.
The little kid. it didn't seem like many people were rooting for the Sky Pirates. When they lost, the crowd started cheering. They did fight pretty well in the tournament though, fair and square. Hopefully they'll choose to live that way from now on too. Another defeat. Starting to think I'm cursed or something. By the way, have y'all noticed the extra soldiers on patrol? Did something happen? I came to queue up early so I can get good seats for my wife. The lengths you go to for love, huh? Everyone, the finals are tomorrow. Heh. It seems like the more you win, the more fans you'll get. Good luck tomorrow. Whee! Nope, cannot go inside. Hi, soldier. There are lots of people coming to see the tournament, so it's a hard job working security. Okay. Well then, perhaps I'll stop by Edo Department Store to do some shopping before going home. I think the Royal Guard has been ousted from the castle. I bet Duke Duna got jealous of their popularity and gave them the boot. Looks like Anton strikes again. It's not a job he can't find. It's himself, you know. Dang, dude, that's deep. As deep as a puddle. Just when I was feeling energized and like I could start looking for a job, the whole town got caught up in this festival. Nobody's going to help me find a job now. Maybe this is the universe telling me I'm not meant to work. My dude, if you want to find work, make sure you find it before, like, festival or holiday season kicks up. Don't do it during the season. That's when they've already hired everyone. I can't believe they let those Sky Pirates fight in the tournament. What in the world was the Duke thinking? If I didn't have to work, I'd love to compete alongside ZIN in the Royal Tournament. Make sure you all pull your weight out there. Nah, don't worry, I've already grinded up. Although, to be fair, I still would really like to get, I still would really like to get extra U material pluses to make, or to kind of boost everyone else up. Like, oh my god, it's so annoying how upgrading every tier 3 to 3+ at this point costs 5 UMAT pluses. Oh my goodness. Actually, anyone in the sewers drop U material pluses? No, it's just the small snails. Yeah, maybe on the next day we'll go grind a little bit. So we can get extra U material pluses. Primarily from either the Dinodiles or the flame plants. Although I really should. Actually, what monster materials am I short on? Because I know I'm short on some. Yeah, I'm short on bird eggs and gelatin. Yeah, Primera. Man, these little guys only drop like tenders, not like bird eggs. Ooh, we don't have any gelatin drops at this point. Oh. That's only gonna be from the slimes in the other part of the sewers. Okay, that's gonna be kind of screwy. You know, I kind of wish that the power level cave updates the monster spawn patterns with like the new monsters that you meet later on in the chapter. Because we won't be able to see these enemies unless we go back to the sewers. They will not be included in the power level cave. When we get there, I'll probably be strong enough. Once it goes around the okay to lose fight. The classic. Come to think of it, Lieutenant Schwartz used to visit the Septian Church quite frequently. I saw her several times at Mass. The two teams in the finals are both total dark horses. I could never have predicted this. Mama gets tired so easily. I think she's just lazy. We're taking a little break at the park before heading home. It's been a while since I've spent this much time with my kid, and I'm exhausted.
They
Dang,
have
how
delicious
lazy.
ice cream.
Tomorrow's the final, right? I'm actually planning a special limited edition ice cream just for tomorrow. If it's a limited edition ice cream, well, I've collected everything. Starting today, we're on guard duty inside the city to counter potential terrorist activity. Oh yeah, also on a side note, like, from talking about Morrowind earlier, I keep looking up more stuff about Oblivion Remastered, and yeah, like, pretty much the general vibe that I'm hearing from the people playing it, there's pretty much not much hope for any further updates with Oblivion Remastered to fix any of the new bugs that have come up, and any of the performance issues, because it is still, even if it's the same game under the hood, on the surface still uses Unreal 5 for the visuals, and people still reported stutters and other, like, weird stuff happening. And also, unfortunately, there's no mod scene for Oblivion Remastered because there's no official release of the, I think they call it the Creation Kit, which is like the modding tools for Oblivion Remastered, or, you know, just Bethesda games in general. So unfortunately, like, part of me, like, wants to get Oblivion Remastered, like, or at least when I first heard about it, but hearing that we're just not getting many active updates from the devs, or the, from Virtuos, like, who worked on the remaster. Yeah, there's probably not gonna get any more updates as far as we know. I'm like, man, like, I really like the improvements that I've heard they made with the game and everything. Because, you know, the whole thing about the level up system that I kind of cried about for Morrowind, you know, it's like, oh yeah, any skill, like, adds XP to your level. It's like, oh, thank God. And then you can allocate as you wish to certain extents. I'm like, okay, thank God. That is all I could ask for. But yeah, like, if I ever consider Oblivion, I'd probably just get the original Game of the Year version and then just mod it up to fix its performance and everything. Because, like, I mean, I'm not sure if people have, like, modded out some of the root issues with Oblivion at times, where I believe if you have it running for too long, it just crashes, like with the original Oblivion. I'm not sure if there are fan patches or mods that actually fix that, but I remember that being a thing when I saw some people's modded playthroughs where they're like on a long roll with like whatever they're doing, and then all of a sudden it just freezes and then crashes, and they're like, shit, I was like, I went too long without a save. But yeah, I don't know. Cause like, if there's one thing with Oblivion, I've never actually played the expansion content for Oblivion. But I played through a good amount of it, just wandering around doing random stuff. Never finished the main quest. Although I did see, like, way back when, my brother finishing the main quest. It was pretty cool. But yeah, like, I never finished the main quest for myself, and I never saw the expansion content. Hey, Zaya. There are a lot of fan-made patches, but it can never be perfectly stable, optimized, but mods can make it 10 times better. Yeah, like, there's no perfect way to, you know, make it 100% stable that might fix, like, whatever core issues that might be, like, lying under the hood. But yeah, there are a lot of stuff that people have done that fixes a lot of, like, the other things that people manage to find. Well, let me get my drink real quick. Okay. Once the Royal Tournament starts, the number of tourists always skyrockets. The manager couldn't be happier. Hey, Dorothy! Oh, you guys! I got some super awesome shots of your match! We're planning to release a special edition for the tournament. You better look forward to it. Oh yeah, I'll be covering the tournament tomorrow, so I'll see you then too.
Hey, how you doing?
The boss decided we'll be going to Bose for training after the Queen's birthday festival. I've always wanted to see the famous Bose marker with my own eyes. The boss tends to just say whatever pops into her head, but damn if she doesn't hit the nail on the head more often than not. When will they catch those terrorists at last? That attack on the central factory was absolutely outrageous. So wait, was that Abda? Oh wait, oh, was it Zeha? Oblivion Remastered, good entry for new players that haven't played original but don't want to have to figure out 800 mods, but original is better if you're willing to mod it. Ooh, yeah, there is that too. Like, despite like the things I've read about people's qualms with Oblivion Remastered, like, you can still play through the game and everything, and it is like vanilla-wise, like a nice entry point for people to kind of get into without getting bogged down with, like, you know, the original state of Oblivion as it is currently. And yeah, trying to sift through all the mods is like a bit overwhelming, especially if you try to ask around. You'll probably get like several different answers from people that know like several different like other assortment of mods to choose from, and then trying to sort that all out, set it all up. It's like, I mean, like, modding is a lot easier nowadays, but it's still definitely time consuming to like ask around, look around, download, like, and then rearrange in your load order, or try to figure out how a mod organizer works if it's your first time using a mod organizer. And then you like rearrange stuff so that like it doesn't break on startup. And then if you really want to test it, you go through the prologue, rush through it, and then you turn on console commands so you can go from like certain points to see like, oh, I made a mod for, got some mods pertaining to this stuff in the game. Let me go find it in like this area. Did my mod break anything? Oh, I see like some missing texture warnings or some shit. And then it's like, well, okay. So I skipped through all that. I saw that like,
Now then,
my texture mod for certain plants aren't working or some shit. And then it's like, okay, I gotta go back and fix that. Or maybe just remove it entirely, and then you just spend more time modding and testing than it is playing the game. But then, you know, Oblivion Remastered, you just play right out of the box. But yeah, there's like ups and downs to like remastered versus original. So wait, crazy. After my stream yesterday, you went to sleep, you dreamt about me playing Kaino Kiseki. Wait, what the heck? I think you need to take a break from watching me, sir. So wait, way more fine-tuning of mods than the original, but remastered works out of the box on modern systems, aside from Unreal Engine jank. Yeah, like, the qualms that people have are just specifics to Unreal Engine, but for the most part should still work, like, 99% of the time. I think they're both good, just depends on what kind of experience you're looking for. Yeah, I guess that's something I haven't really asked myself when it comes to, like, which sort of Oblivion experience I'm content with, I guess. So yeah, I don't know. By the way, that reminds me of, like, from what I heard from a friend of mine. Like, oh my god. Like, basically, like, fan of a, like, friend's friend is, like, a big fan of a certain VTuber, and then, like, all of a sudden, this guy was having, like, this very, like, specific kind of dream, and then once he realized mid-dream that that person he was dreaming about was of that VTuber, and he's like, holy shit, and then he was like, surprised, going like, oh my god, why the fuck did I dream about that? And like, that dude's or that friend's like other friends said like, dude, you need to go out, or you need to find yourself an actual girl. You need help, sir. It was so silly. Because like, you're having some kind of like weird ASMR kind of dream, and then like as like you kind of like start realizing what's happening, then you realize like, wait, That's them. Oh shit, what the fuck? I was like, wait a second. I was like, maybe you're too deep in the rabbit hole when you're having like very lucid dreams about VTubers. I'm like, Again, this is all in like good jest, and everyone like was like lightheartedly laughing about the whole ordeal, but it was so silly to hear about. Where should I go today? Well, I guess she's just wandering around in circles forever then. There's just something incredible about that moment when two well-honed skills clash head-on. It's like watching the strength, the passion, and the conviction of two people collide and burst forth. Okay. I decided to cheer for that big old guy this time. Mama says he's cheering for the guy with the red mask. Big old guy? You think she means ZIN? He'd probably be hurt hearing that. Hey Estelle, today was rough, but we left it all out there. I hate losing, so let's spar again sometime, okay?
Welcome.
Now then, what should I make for dinner tonight? My sister is scared of cockroaches. That's why there's no way she should be in charge of tea sales. Oh, and that's the same line before. Miss Kitty's delicious tea, golden rule number 4. Measure your tea precisely. While it varies depending on the leaves, we generally use 1 teaspoon of tea leaves per cup of tea. Too much tea will make it bitter, while too little results in an underwhelming flavor. Always avoid brewing too many leaves and too short a brew time. All you'll get is bitterness and no pleasantness. God, I wish someone could tell my family that when it comes to brewing tea. Like, holy shit. Like, you put in your whatever amount of leaves, and then you brew for some amount of time, but then after it's probably steeped enough, take out the fucking leaves and throw them out, and don't just leave them there for practically the whole day. Holy shit. People don't understand that, like, once it's, you know, the hot water extracts the stuff out of the tea leaves, or coffee grounds at that point, or, you know, depending, like, throw it away. And, like, there's nothing left to pull out, and you're just making your drink more bitter and not good. So wait, Kai English is not out yet. How you dream that? Did I get the English release before everyone? Yes, Falcon finally realized, like, that there's a true Trails fan here, and they're willing to give me exclusive early access to the English release of Trails Beyond the Horizon. Yes, I've made it. I've peaked. Falcom noticed me. It sounds like from tonight on, we'll have to do night patrols around the city. Apparently they're tightening surveillance everywhere because the terrorists still haven't been caught. Why do we regular army grunts have to clean up after those special ops guys? They're increasing security across the entire capital from today. It sounds like the Colonel's adjutant, Captain Captain Amaltheo will be in charge. Colonel Richard must be very busy. We won't hesitate to arrest people if they do anything suspicious, bracers or not. Now, what's the next address? Oh, man's already getting late, I better hurry. Sometimes I see these soldiers dressed in black going in and out of the castle. Just who are those guys? I hate to dampen the festival mood, but we've been ordered to increase security. We need all citizens to cooperate. If you spot anyone who looks like a member of the Royal Guard, report them immediately, okay? Even the unstoppable Colonel Richard seems to be having a hard time tracking down the Royal Guard. The Royal Guard has always been popular with the residents of the capital. I don't think it'd be easy for a new group like the Intelligence Division to win people over. So to be fair, Nissa does and can give away codes before. Oh, they have? Oh, that's kind of neat. Have you seen the fox-like captain that follows Colonel Richard around? I can't stand the way she looks down on people. What is someone like her doing at his side, huh? If you see anything suspicious, report it immediately. Colonel Richard is a remarkable man. You can tell he really cares about the borough. Starting today, we're tightening up security. It's for your own protection. That's what they all say. You guys are bracers? Don't try anything funny, got it? The fuck? Don't get too carried away just because it's the Royal Tournament, got it? Stuck-up bastards. I checked around at repair shops to see if I could get my product case fixed, but they were all too busy to help. Now sales are in the toilet because I couldn't get any stock for my case, or stock off from my case. Why is my life never simple? I've been seeing a lot of soldiers wearing black armor recently. They started appearing around the same time Her Majesty fell ill. I wonder if they're part of that Royal Army anti-terrorism unit I keep hearing about.
Welcome.
Part-time jobs pay pretty well during this season, though the catch is I can't watch the Royal Tournament. That match between the guy in red and the Sky Pirates was pretty intense. I wonder if the Royal Army will win the whole thing. Wait, the whole thing again this year. Hold on. Okay. I personally thought the match between the braces was rather exciting. You don't get to see something like that every day. I think the braces are going to win tomorrow. It's just a hunch, though.
Hey, welcome.
Welcome. How about some delicious ice cream?
Hey, welcome.
There's actually a joke about how many times Square Enix gives away codes for games. Huh. It's exciting, sure. Wondering who will come out on top. But the real winner tomorrow? My wallet, if all goes well.
I can't decide. Alright, it's decided.
Man. I need more U. Like, why do they have to cost 5 U material pluses
See
for
you
3
later.
pluses? God damn it. Sounds like the Royal Tournament's really heating up out there. I had a customer come by earlier. Couldn't stop talking about the matches. Apparently there's some Sky Pirates participating. I wonder if that's really okay. If you got real love for the craft and know your way around a rod, we'll welcome you with open arms. Today's examinee wasn't bad with Rod, but I didn't feel any fire from him. Tch, what a shame. We've got another beginner workshop lined up for tomorrow. Can't wait to meet all the new faces. We always get an interesting mix. Hopefully they walk away with a rod in their heart and a smile on their face. Why are U material pluses in this game the true wait. Oh, why is U material plus in this game is the true question? I don't know. I mean, I guess they just wanted to... Okay, honestly, I really don't know. I'd rather they just kind of kept it as just U materials, like normal U materials, and just increase the quantity that they drop from later monsters. Like early on, just drop them like one at a time. Then like midway through or in the late game in the finale chapter, like drop them in like 2, 3s, or 5s or something, depending on the monster pack or whatever. Like, I kind of wish we had it like that, so it'd be a bit, like, more straightforward without having to, like, do any extra middleman conversions between, like, U material and then divide by 5, U material plus, and then just, like, just let us get the U material straight up and make it more common. Because at the very least, it would make me feel that, like, I am making progress with the drops instead I'm like skipping over monsters that would have normal U materials if possible, and just skip to the direct next step of U material pluses straight up. The conditions were absolutely perfect for today's entrance exam. Don't tell anyone, but I couldn't stop myself from casting a line even though I was administering the exam. Estelle, Joshua, I heard you made it to the finals. Congratulations. It's a shame about Kurt's team, but I heard it was a great match. Yeah, it was crazy intense. But we still have a long way to go compared to senior bracers. That's certainly true. Not to mention all the help we received from ZIN and Olivier. We have a lot of catching up to do. That mindset would take you far, no doubt. By the way, have you learned anything new? Actually, a reporter from the Liberal News agreed to help us gather information. We're on our way to talk to him right now. Liberal News, you say? Sounds promising. Alright, I'm looking forward to hearing how it goes.
Let's see.
The final match is tomorrow, right? Do the Bracer Guild proud out there. Not like I need to tell you that now. Hey, look who it is! We lost today, sure, but that was one hell of a match. I've got no regrets. Give it all you got in the finals. So U Material Plus is the one thing that shouldn't be here. Makes grinding twice the effort and obscures the rarities. Yeah, like, it kinda... Because, like, we know for sure that, like, with how item drops work in this game, that everything is weighted. It's not like a 50-50, like, you know, like when you see an item drop list like this, it's like, oh, it's either that or that. It's like half and half, right? No. In my experience farming out the power level caves and everything with great fortune and stuff like that, like, when I pay attention to which monsters drop what, more often than not, it's obviously, you know, the more generic materials. And it just makes the U material grind that much more annoying if you really want to fine-tune, like, your stats and everything for Nightmare. Although granted, if you play like normal hard mode, you probably wouldn't really feel the need to push for 3+ ports. It's only really there if you just really want to min-max like either your favorite character or like if you just happen to have extra lying around from like casually exploring. But yeah, like, it does get annoying in the perspective of, like, when you do actually want to, like, grind everything out just for that, like, satisfaction of, like, okay, I got everyone fully upgraded, kitted out, alright, let's sweep through the rest of the game. Then, like, the grind progression kind of, like, the grind curve, like, just shoots up a lot, and it's like, okay, like, where can I actually find packs that drops the specific material? And then so far as it stands, it's only this guy and this flame plant. And I'm just like, oh god. One is definitely easier than the other, that is for sure. Oh, it's you guys. I knew you could do it. Congratulations on making it to the finals. Yeah, thanks a bunch. We're grateful for your support. Sounds like it got pretty intense out there. Watching you out there filled me with pride. We even managed to beat some senior bracers. Now it's full speed to the championship. There she goes again, getting carried away. Yes, yes, now that you come this far, there's no turning back. Don't hold back, okay? Give it your best shot. Make sure to get plenty of rest before tomorrow's match.
Which one should I pick?
Why do I keep thinking there's new stock here? There's nothing new here.
Thanks.
Tomorrow, my wife and I are heading out. I need to finish today's work quickly before then. Oh yeah, we didn't go into this house, right? Since I couldn't get a good seat today, I planned on lining up overnight. But my husband said he'd line up for me because it might be dangerous. Well, that's only natural. He's my husband after all. Oh yeah, that was the guy we saw in the front of the Grand Arena. Camping out not because he wants to, but for his wife. Now what shall I whip up for dinner tonight? How about baked potatoes and, shimeji mushroom sauteed in butter? I don't know what those mushrooms are, but that sounds good. I've been eating my wife's cooking for decades now, and it's still exquisite. Okay, now for the inn and see how Zin and Olivier are doing. Tomorrow's the final match. Eat well and get plenty of sleep, got it? Ahaha! If only I could match this pace when drinking with Shara. Drinking with her is like being in a dream as you slowly sink into the depths of hell. Yeah.
Welcome.
Wait, a soldier from the Royal Army came by earlier and told me I had to close the shop by 9 o'clock. Oh, that's when business typically starts booming. I mean, what kind of bar closes at 9? She's got a point. Ever since that feature on Colonel Richard in the Liberal News, he's been even more popular than ever. Doesn't matter if they're young or old, everyone seems to support that guy. Chicken module. Looks pretty good. Better than what I had for Thanksgiving. Oh wait, the stone I haven't talked to yet? Oh, it's the soldier dude. Sorry, but please don't get in the way of our patrol. Okay. I'll be out of your way. Mr. Stell, Mr. Joshua, we received a notice from the Royal Army. It seems that military patrols will be far stricter moving forward. I apologize for any inconvenience, but please do try to return to the hotel before it gets too late. Wait, hold on real quick. Okay. Anyone here? Nope. One person over here. Oh, it's you two. You might have had a big name like the immovable ZIN on your team, but you held your own and put on a great show out there. Not only did you perform well on an individual level, you worked incredibly well as a team. Oh yeah, wait, I should rest for extra craft
Will you
points
be
real quick.
resting here?
That's the stuff.
Take care. Will you be resting here?
That's the stuff.
Take care.
You know, I kind of wonder how I kind of wonder how I should arrange the final party once we get around to the final dungeon. Just where does that man get all his energy, I wonder? He's been like this ever since we met. I kept thinking he'd calm down with age. Oh, how wrong I was. 3 days in a row with Dad like this is so exhausting. Why can't we just look up the results on the newspaper or something? But where's the fun, the excitement, the adrenaline? You can't get that from reading the end result on a piece of paper. Ha ha ha! So tomorrow's the championship match. If I had to guess, I'd say those special ops guys have it in the bag. Huh. Tomorrow's a big day, so I think I'll ask everyone to assemble at the front door at 9 o'clock in the morning. Ha ha ha! I better make sure I let everybody know. Sorry, there's only 2 people in your family. Oh god, I get exhausted just listening to this guy and not even part of this guy's family. I failed the Fishing Guild's entrance exam. That just means I need to train harder and give it another go. Come to think of it, I haven't seen my wife since this morning. I wonder where she went. Oh. Well, good luck, sir. That ain't my job. Okay, that should be everything within... I think that should be everything within Main Street here. Did I go into the side here? I forget. Yes, okay. Now for West Block. Rumor has it that General Morgan is busy setting up counterterrorism measures. The number of soldiers on patrol has gone up recently. It's starting to feel pretty tense. Looks like we can't go to the port. Oh, that's a shame. The view of Grancel port at night is supposed to be beautiful. They even introduced it in the guidebook. Unless the guy puts on a request of the bracer board and it'll be my job. Hey, I mean, if he's paying me to find his wife who he's neglected over for fishing, I mean, like, that's money coming our way then. Colonel Richard hasn't shown his face since he holed up in Grancel Castle. Shouldn't he be at the Air Royal Villa if he's here for counterterrorism? Or maybe the Queen asked him to stay because the Duke is so unreliable. It's been decided that essential facilities are to be patrolled regularly. Our cathedral essential.
Phew! I'm starving. How about we get Niall to treat us to something?
No, I'd feel bad.
No. Oh my, it's evening already? These days just fly by as you get older, you know? Do you have any business here? Because we received orders to conduct thorough checks of the staff here. Okay, that's all the people around here, so let's go inside. Good grief, why are soldiers always so tactless?
Hey, welcome.
Our reporters are a colorful bunch. Their strong personalities makes meetings feel more like feuding family reunions. But that squabbling is exactly how great pieces get made. Estelle, how much money does she have? Don't worry about it. Had a few Royal Army soldiers swing by the shop earlier. I heard something about how there's a curfew now. We're not allowed outside after 9 p.m. apparently. Guess I'll call it a day early, put on some music, and lose myself in a good book. Just between us, there are times when I'm envious of my wife's lifestyle, but there's no way I could ever live the way she does. Maybe I was drawn to her free-spirited nature. I just wish my husband would enjoy life a little more. He's always saying we shouldn't do this, we shouldn't do that. It's all quite suffocating, really. Although being hardworking is one of his best traits too. With the military tightening security, it doesn't look like the lockdown at the port's gonna lift anytime soon. All the work we're supposed to get done before the birthday festival is just sitting there, unfinished. Also, turns out the military isn't gonna compensate us for this time off. What a joke. Oh, or I was the one who brought up the tournament. I really do spoil him. I promised to cut back on smoking and start looking seriously for work. But then my mom suggested we watch a tournament together. I really gotta step on my game. Lady Katrina and Miss Rihanna always look forward to the master coming home for the birthday festival. I hope he can make it back this year, even if it's just for a little while. I haven't been able to get in touch with my husband. He's been stationed at the Hocken Gate in the Bose region. Something like this hasn't happened since the war. What on earth is going on? Grandma doesn't seem very happy lately. I hope she's okay. Alright, Cathedral? With the invention of orbments, the world has become a much easier place to live. But in turn, the people's faith in the goddess has started to fade. The church was key to rebuilding society after the Great Collapse. It seems everyone has forgotten. It seems the Royal Army is tightening up patrols. From today, every key facility in the city will fall under military watch. That goes for us too. We received an official notice from the Royal Army not too long ago. I need to prepare the hymnals for the liturgy by the end of the day. There are over 200 of them, so this will be quite the task. Now then, where is Sister Elnan wandered off to this time? I wonder if she's gotten lost again. Okay. There are 2 more people on the upper floors. After the Great Collapse, those who remained struggled on, clinging to life in the darkness. Their lives are harsh and grueling, but their determination to survive was fueled by the light of life. Perhaps like the Great Collapse itself, darkness makes it easier to see the light of Adios. It's break time now, so I thought I'd sit and watch the clouds. Okay. There's nothing? Oh, okay, it's just like the top view here. And as far as I know, that's everything? Yes. Okay. Thinking about it, Reen's probably the most religious Trails protagonist. I wouldn't really view it like that. Like, all the Trails protagonists to an extent, like, well, maybe sort of kind of except Van, like, believe in the goddess, but not like, they're not like they're not like notably pious or anything like that. Like, they believe and pray as much as your average person would. Like, when it comes to like attending church at certain times or knowing when to read the room to pray, you know, have a moment of silence for those who have fallen, you know, like that kind of stuff. But yeah, like, not really much over the others, honestly. Like, they're all about, like, the same level of pious, which is just kind of like your average person. Members of the Royal Army have been coming by every day recently. Our company isn't doing anything wrong, right? What is it with writers and authors getting sick just as deadlines are coming up? Maybe they push themselves too hard, or maybe it's just an excuse. Either way, it's a problem. Hey Niall! We came as soon as we could. After we talked to the whole city. Well, it's about time you showed up. Looks like Dorothy actually managed to deliver a message for once. Oh, that reminds me. Heard you guys won again today. Dorothy came back all bubbly and excited about it. Heh, we sure did. So, Niall, about what we discussed before. Getting right down to business, huh? Here, I've gathered the profiles on bleh. I've gathered profiles on all the major players. Is this from the Royal Army? Yeah, it's not exactly classified, but it is technically restricted material. I had to pull a few strings with an army contact of mine, so keep this between us, yeah? Understood. Okay, let's go take a look. About Colonel Richard. Colonel Alan Richard, born in 1168 of the Septian calendar in the Rouen region of the Liberal Kingdom. He graduated top of his class and was assigned to the independent mobile unit led by Colonel Cassius Bright. During the 100-Day War of 1192, he distinguished himself in defensive operations as Cassius' subordinate. After Cassius retired, he was promoted to General Staff HQ, where he made significant contributions to organizational reform. In 1201, he received approval from Her Majesty Queen Alicia to establish the Intelligence Division. Whoa, the guy sounds like the real deal. The best of the best. Yeah, he certainly seems sharp. Just like Major Sid said, he was one of Dad's subordinates during the war. So Dad really was a colonel. If he was such a high rank, why'd he even quit? Captain Canone Amalthea. Born in 1175 of the Septian calendar in the royal capital of the Liberal Kingdom, Grancel. After graduating with excellent marks from the military academy, she was assigned to General Staff HQ. In 1201, she was transferred to the Intelligence Division upon the recommendation of Colonel Richard. She then has served as Colonel Richard's adjutant, assisting with operational command. Graduated with excellent grades, huh? Sounds like another elite. Looks like she's been working with Colonel Richard for quite some time. She must be very loyal to him. Lieutenant Lorence. Second Lieutenant Lorence Belger. Age and nationality unknown. Formerly a member of the Jester Jaeger Corps, he was recruited into the Intelligence Division by Colonel Richard. His background prior to this is unknown. So that masked guy's not even from the borough? And he's a former mercenary with no background? What's up with that? I don't know. What I do know is that the term Jaeger is reserved only for the highest ranking mercenary groups. Oh, I see. Maybe they could have recruited him for his combat experience. I suppose that's possible. The Jester Jaeger Corps. I feel like I've heard that name before. Unknown? Yeah, totally unknown. Never heard of him. Thanks, Niall. I feel like we're finally starting to understand the enemy. Glad I could help. While digging through some stuff, I found a bit more information. What kind of information? Well, for example, you know, Lieutenant Schwartz, the one currently wanted for treason. Turns out she and Captain Amalthea were classmates at the academy. Oh, what? Really? Those two didn't exactly strike me as friends. They weren't. They were rivals. Constantly competing for the top spot in their class. Amalthea excelled in academics, while Schwartz was a master in combat. Perfect contrast. Yeah, I can see that fitting both their personalities. The lieutenant's so dignified after all, like a knight straight out of a fairy tale book. And this isn't directly related to the Royal Army, but have you heard of Princess Claudia? Princess Claudia? The name sounds familiar. She's the only surviving child of the Crown Prince and his wife, who both died in a shipwreck. She's also the granddaughter of Her Majesty the Queen. Yeah, she's not that well known, but she's as close as it gets to a direct heir to the throne. Allegedly, she lives in the royal keep at Grancel Castle. But someone's been shopping around for a husband for her. A husband, huh? I mean, I guess it's not that weird for wealthy families to arrange marriages. I don't know, still feels a bit unfair. Estelle, that's not the point. The real issue is who that person searching for the The real issue is who that person searching for the princess's husband is. Sharp as always. Wait, could it be... Queen Alicia? Duke Doonan? Actually, I kind of forget. Exactly. Well, actually, Colonel Richard is the one dispatching people to other nations in search of good candidates. Oh, right. But isn't that kind of weird? Why would Colonel Richard look for a marriage partner for the princess? That's what I'm telling you. It smells like. That's what I'm telling you. It smells like something fishy's going on here. So anyway, I'm counting on you all for this. Huh? So you want us to get invited to the banquet at the castle and gather all the information we can. That's what you mean, right? Oh, I get it. No wonder you've been so generous with all this information. After all I dug up, it's only fair. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. Fair enough. You've been a big help. Alright. If we learn anything, we'll let you know. That's the spirit. Though with a little luck, I might not even need your help. Hold on. Yes, Liberal News Service? Oh, it's you! I've been waiting for your call. What? Right now? Got it. I'll head straight there. What's going on? What happened? Just a minor business. Gotta meet up with a friend of mine. Must be important. It's already getting dark. I've always been more of a night owl. But after training that airheaded photographer, I somehow turned into a morning person. Anyway, that's beside the point. I'm heading out, so you guys can show yourselves how to take it. Yeah, no problem. Good luck with your work. You guys better win tomorrow's magic here. Well, what should we do now? Let's stop by the guild first, and head back to the hotel. We should file a report about what we learned from Nile. Roger that. BP up. Our editor-in-chief is a real weirdo. Nile and I always end up butting heads with him when it comes to the editorial direction of the magazine. Yet somehow that smile of his always settles things down and he gets his way in the end. That damn smile. Alright, anything? Nope. It was the Royal Guards? God, like you're in the same redundant line. Estelle, Joshua, how do things go at the Liberal News? Did you learn anything useful? Yes, so actually, Joshua reported the information now uncovered to Elnan. Interesting. So Lieutenant Lorence has ties to the Jaegers. The Jester Jaeger Corps. Can't say I've heard of them, but it might be worth digging a little deeper. Does the guild regularly interact with the Jaegers? Not exactly. If anything, we're more like rivals. The guild can involve itself in wars between nations, but for the Jaegers, that's their bread and butter. In remote regions plagued by conflict, we often find ourselves clashing over civilian protection. I can never like people like that, But doesn't that make it hard to get any information on them? Well, as the saying goes, it takes one to know one. It'll be a few days before I get my hands on the info, so it won't be in time for the finals. Does it work for you? Sure, this isn't just about the tournament after all. We're grateful for your help. Now then, about the rumor that Colonel Richard is searching for a husband for Princess Claudia. I happen to have a bit of information about that. What kind of information? Apparently, a member of the Erebonian Imperial family will be attending the Queen's birthday celebration. We don't have a name yet, but this will be the first time a member of the Imperial family has visited Liberal since the war. Huh. That would suggest it has something to do with the marriage arrangement. A member of the Erebonian Imperial family? I wonder what they're like.
I wonder.
Forget royalty. I never even met an Erebonian before, well, except for Olivier. Incidentally, Princess Claudia only just turned 16. It seems rather strange to be rushing to marry her off. Wait, seriously? She's the same age as us? Typically, that's the age royalty makes their debut in high society. But still, getting married at that age these days is way too early. There must be a reason why they're pushing, or there must be a reason they're pushing for things to move so quickly. I think it's worth a deeper look. Alright, we're on it. If we make it into the castle, we'll sniff out whatever we can. But first, we need to win tomorrow. This could be a bit risky, but... Here, you'll want this. Grancel Sewer Key B? What's this for? It's one of the keys we manage here at the Grancel branch. It'll unlock the sewer entrance. You'll find it next to the Grand Arena. But be warned, you'll run into some pretty tough monsters down there. Now you're talking my language. Wait, Alphen? Wait, what about Princess Alphen? Because, like, one, she's a princess, two, like, at this point of the series, she's like... Wait, given it's been 7, or not 7 years, like, wouldn't she be, like, 10 years old, or 11 years old at this point? In Trails' first chapter? Like, she's around that mark, just given how long it takes between now and Cold Steel 1, right? You're just joking about the meeting? Oh yeah. I was hoping we can do some more training before the finals. Thank you, Elnan. All part of the job of a branch officer. That said, the two of you shouldn't go alone, okay? Got it. We'll check it out when we meet up with ZIN and Olivier in the morning. Whoa, it's so late already. We should probably head back to the hotel. Hey, you there! Huh, is something wrong? We're soldiers on patrol. As part of our anti-terrorism efforts, we're strengthening night patrols from today onwards. With that in mind, we're asking everyone to refrain from going out at night. You two should head on home. Refrain from going out at night? That's a bit much, don't you think? Orders from above, I'm afraid. Sorry, but we must insist. Where are you two staying anyway? We're staying at a hotel in the North Block. We booked a room there for the duration of the Royal Tournament. For the duration of the tournament, eh? Wait a second. I feel like I've seen you guys before. Ah! Aren't you those kids who made it into the finals? Now that you mention it. Oh, have you guys been watching the matches? Yeah, we were on duty. Today's match was something else. Tomorrow's the finals, right? We'll walk you back to your hotel. You guys need to get some rest. Thank you. We'll take you up on that offer. Thanks for walking us back. We really appreciate it. Don't worry about it. We're big fans of you guys. I know we're all part of the Royal Army, but I've never been too fond of those special ops guys. Yeah, you can never tell what they're thinking. I shouldn't have said that. It's disrespectful to Colonel Richard. Anyway, we're rooting for you guys. Good luck tomorrow. Thanks. We'll do our best. That was kind of tense. But those guys didn't seem to know anything about the Colonel's schemes. They're just regular soldiers, not part of the intelligence division. They probably just believe whatever their superiors tell them. And they're cheering for us. I really don't want to fight those guys. Yeah, we should do our best to avoid conflict with ordinary soldiers. Let's stay in tonight and get some rest. Okay. There are countless soldiers patrolling outside. It looks like every guest who went out has been rounded up and brought back. Hey, Rolepay, how you doing? Might be best to turn in early tonight and be ready for tomorrow's match. A nice soak in warm water will help me unwind. If you date someone from the same town, doesn't it get awkward after you break up? Yeah, that would be super awkward. It'd be awful running into them after that. Hey, Annalise. Hey there, rookies. I was just thinking about taking a shower. I worked up a good sweat, so now I need to freshen up. The town feels a lot quieter today. The finals are tomorrow, so I thought it would be more lively.
I hope you enjoy your stay.
It's nice to relax like this every once in a while. I'm happy as long as my boyfriend is with me. Hello, MF Crossfire. Hello, hello. I plan to take my girlfriend out in the royal capital tonight. But now there's a curfew in place. Man, what bad timing. The cubic root of 125. This saga's great. You're still playing Reverie though? Oh yeah, Reverie's a great time. But yeah, I love the Trail series. Like, nothing else like it. You should get some rest tonight, so you're prepared for tomorrow's match. Part of our job as bracers is to remain in top condition so we can respond to emergencies whenever they occur. Wow, the sofa's so fluffy. What a lovely hotel. I wish I brought my husband.
Huh? Did you hear something just now?
Enter the room and assess the situation, but also be ready to fight.
Huh?
I think someone's in our room. There could even be explosives inside, so stay sharp.
What? Are you serious?
Just trust me on this, or you can stay here if you want.
No way! I'm ready. Let's march in already.
Got it.
Oh.
Looks like they got away, but something's off. There's no trace of anyone having even been here. There aren't any traps either.
You can tell all that?
A letter?
Looks like this is the only thing they left behind.
A letter?
Joshua opened the letter.
Tonight at 10 p.m., come to the cathedral. Keep this strictly confidential.
That's all it says? The cathedral. That's the big church in the West Block, right? And it's already almost 10 p.m. This is super suspicious. But nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? What do you think, Joshua? Should we take the chance?
Absolutely not.
Why are you yelling?
Sorry about that. Look, remember how the soldiers said they've increased night patrols? The West Block is pretty far from here, and we'd probably get stopped.
Oh, I totally forgot about that. But we can't just ignore this.
That's why I'll go alone.
What?
It'll be easier for me to move around alone than with both of us together. I should be able to avoid the patrols and make it to the cathedral. I can handle checking things out by myself, so please, just stay here and wait.
Hey.
Huh?
I'm a bracer too, you know. I can take care of myself, so there's no way I'd slow you down. Your excuses don't fool me.
Estelle, that's not what I meant.
I know. I know you trust me, and I know you're worried about me. But I get the feeling there's more to it than that. You know something, don't you?
How did you know? I thought I was careful.
Because I'm the leading expert of all things Joshua. So, I just kind of know.
It's time, huh?
But time?
Huh?
Fine, I won't stop you. There's not much time left. Let's go to the cathedral.
Right.
But I need you to promise me something. If anything happens, you have to do exactly what I say, no questions. Even a second's hesitation could cost us our lives.
Right. I understand. Come on, let's hurry.
Oh, we're not jumping out the window too? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, wait. There's some updated dialogue here. Is it just me, or did I see something zip by the window, or by the window outside? So, does that mean Annalise has something to say, or is she busy taking a bath? Nah. Oh. Looks like they're already patrolling. If they catch us, they'll probably take us back to the hotel. We'll need to avoid the patrols and make our way to the cathedral. Got it. Oh boy, this is a sneaking mission. Oh my god. We even have a sub-event all the way over here. Man, that was easy.
Finally made it through. But we ended up even further from the west block.
But security's lighter here than on the main street. Let's try to find a way.
Aye, aye.
So what do they want us to find over here? What the fuck you doing here? You found me. You see, I wanted to get a good seat for my wife for the finals tomorrow. I thought about staying up all night to wait in front of the arena, but the soldiers chased me away. So I went back to the arena again and ended up hiding here. Please, I'll give you this. So please, don't tell the soldiers about me. Oh, is this? I think like I actually missed Volume 10 when I first did this. I didn't think to go all the way back to the Arcee. Wait, what? Please, I have to get front row seats tomorrow. Oh, shit! Yeah, I know we have to go back the way we came. Can we go inside? Yeah. Wait. Oh. The sewers. This must be the entrance to the sewers that Elnan mentioned. It's already getting late, so oh shit! What? Bullshit! I thought we like rushed the crap out of the sewers to make it through. Wait, then... How do we make it around again? Because there's this guy blocking. And I don't think... How do you make it through? Okay, well, we're back to square one. Wait, is there... Wait. What am I not seeing here? Because you can't just... Yeah, no, it's closed off. And there's no, like, secret route around? Wait. So I guess we do have to go around? Do we go inside by any chance? Dang. Maybe I just had to walk across here and then it'll open up or something. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh! Wait, I thought that they were... Wait, that's fucked up. Wait, did they not move until you walk close enough for them to start their script to then move about? Because when I looked at this part of the map, they were just stuck there. Oh, that's bullshit. Because like, it looked like they were static sentries and not wandering ones. Oh. So you just had to wander close enough for them to actually go about their route then. Oh my god.
Seems like we'll need to cross to the other side.
Eyes peeled for an opening.
Don't worry, there's no way they'll see us right here. They move slowly if you're not within the vicinity. Oh, what? Oh, come on! That is so stupid. Like, he only started moving the moment I got within range of him. That is actually so stupid. Oh shit. Okay, no, I fucked up. You may be crazy, but Daybreak 2's thinking mission's better. I mean, like, the thing with Daybreak 2 is that you actually have a... You have a stealth meter that builds up as to when you'll exactly fail. And you have designated hiding spots where even if it looks like you're in obvious line of sight, as long as you're within the highlighted square, you're considered hidden. But here, it's like the moment you get caught in the cone, even if it tags you by, like, the very back of, like, your detection box of some sort, then, like, any small error, you just get snagged by their line of sight.
Seems like we'll need to cross to the other side.
Eyes peeled for an opening.
Surely. Nah. I was wondering if you get if their line of sight cone was like that narrow. Almost, but not really. Oh shit. Okay, how did that guy not see me?
The west block.
We can see the cathedral, but don't let your guard down yet.
Got it.
Ah, there we go. We made it! Don't let your guard down, Estelle. I'll go in first, then you follow. Right. $5 BP for that?
Sorry, Estelle. Looks like I was wrong.
What?
Thank you for coming.
Sister Ellen? What are you doing here?
Wait a second. You're the sister we rescued.
Thank you for your help back there. I'm impressed you came all this way despite how vague my message was.
So that letter was from you, sister? Why was it so cryptic?
I finally understand. It was you all along.
What?
You're quite perceptive, Joshua. Now, if you'll excuse me, this outfit is quite stifling.
Gasp.
What?
I'm First Lieutenant Julia Schwartz. the commander of the Royal Guard Battalion. It's been a while. Estelle, Joshua, I had a feeling you would come.
It's good to see you again, Lieutenant Schwartz. I believe the last time we met was at the landing port in Rouen.
Yes, that's right. It wasn't that long ago. But it all feels like a distant memory now.
Wait a minute. Why are you dressed like that, Lieutenant Schwartz? And why did you call us out to a place like this?
Let me answer each and every one of your questions. First, about this outfit. The Septian Church has long-standing ties to the royal family of Liberal. They've been of great help to us since Colonel Richard's schemes turned us into fugitives overnight.
I see.
As for your second question, the reason I called you here is simple. If you win tomorrow, you'll be invited to a banquet at the royal castle. When that happens, I need you to make contact with Her Majesty the Queen at Grancel Castle. I understand it's selfish of me to ask this of you, but as a fugitive, I have no way of getting into the castle myself. You're the only ones I can rely on now.
Well, this is a huge coincidence.
We're participating in the royal tournament for the very same reason.
What?
Estelle and Joshua explained the incident at Lacen Fortress and the message from Professor Russell.
So that's what happened. Oh, Adios, thank you for your great mercy. In that case, I have only one request. Please offer your counsel to Her Majesty in her time of need.
Of course. That's the plan.
The Guild has a rule about staying out of government affairs, but we just can't turn a blind eye to this situation. We'll do everything we can to help.
Thank you. And here, take this with you.
Julia's letter of introduction.
What's this?
It's a letter of introduction addressed to Lady Hilda, the head maid of the castle. Her Majesty is likely being closely monitored by the Special Ops soldiers, but Lady Hilda, who is entrusted with the Queen's care, may be able to arrange a meeting for you.
Oh, so there's someone who can help us.
Okay, we'll find her and ask.
Thank you. This situation is truly pitiful. I failed to protect the one whom I swore to defend. I swore to save Her Majesty and crush the traitors, even at the cost of my own life. Yet here I am, powerless, forced to rely on others. It is truly disgraceful.
You shouldn't be so hard on yourself. Besides, I hate to say it, but we could lose tomorrow.
I'm certain you'll do just fine. That martial artist from Calvard seems quite skilled. And more importantly, you two are the children of Colonel Cassius.
What? You know my dad too, Lieutenant Schwartz?
He was the Royal Army's most brilliant strategist, and their finest swordsman, the Divine Blade.
The Divine Blade?
While he was still in the Army, he served as a combat instructor at the military academy. He taught me everything I know about the sword.
There's no way! My dad only uses a staff!
It seems he gave up the sword when he retired and became a bracer. His goal was not merely to destroy enemies, but to also protect the weak. At least, that's what I'd always heard about the path he chose.
Is that right? I had no idea the staff was so symbolic.
I think that spirit was definitely passed down to you. You should be proud.
Joshua.
You were trained by Colonel Cassius. I have no doubt that you'll win the tournament.
Just you saying that makes me feel super confident.
We'll give it everything we got.
Excuse us. We're from the Capitol Guard. As part of our anti-terrorism efforts, we're conducting inspections of key facilities. Sorry for the late hour, but could we take a quick look inside?
Uh-oh.
Thank you for your hard work. Give me just a moment, if you please. I'll unlock the door right away. There's a back exit in the altar room that leads outside. You two should leave through there.
Got it.
You be careful as well, Lieutenant Schwartz.
We didn't mean to come all the way here, did we? It doesn't look like there are that many soldiers around here, though.
Yeah, I don't sense anyone either. Maybe the night patrols are wrapping up. Let's rest here a bit before heading back to the hotel.
Okay. Ugh, There's so much happening. I feel like my brain is gonna explode.
I know what you mean. I never would have guessed that Lieutenant Schwartz was the one waiting for us at the cathedral.
Ah, that reminds me. You thought it was gonna be someone else, right? As in, someone you've met before?
That's...
Sorry. Forget I said anything. That was against our rules, right?
Estelle...
I promised I wouldn't ask about your past until you were ready. I try not to overstep, but I keep forgetting.
Estelle, I think traveling together with you has made me stronger.
Huh?
Meeting all kinds of different people with different lives. The way people's thoughts and feelings resonate with one another. By experiencing all these things and making all these connections, I feel like I've reclaimed something I lost.
Joshua?
Maybe it's just my imagination. Even still, I want to express my gratitude for allowing me to stay by your side. For this sky, for Dad, and most of all for you, Estelle.
Joshua.
So, I promise, when this whole thing is over and Dad returns safely, I'll tell you about my past. All of it. Everything from before I met you.
Really?
Yes. I swear it. Under this starry sky.
Oh. All right, I've made up my mind.
Estelle?
Somehow, I'm not scared anymore. Once everything is resolved, I have something to tell you too.
Huh? Oh, is it what's been keeping you so preoccupied recently?
Yep, the very same. So, you better be ready to listen.
Ready? I'm ready whenever. Why not just tell me now?
No way! These things require proper timing, you know.
Proper timing?
Well, actually, the atmosphere here is pretty nice, but...
What? I don't understand. But since we can't afford to lose tomorrow's match, let's settle everything afterward.
Right. We can't let those guys stand in the way of our mission. The power of this young lady is gonna blast those special ops soldiers away!
Estelle, you're just, like, there still might be patrols around. Stop being loud.
Blast them away?
That shot, the starry sky's a good image. Oh yeah, the shot of the night sky was pretty.
You really are your father's daughter.
Hey! Rude! How am I in any way like that old man?
Well, maybe you're right. For some reason, I feel like we really can win tomorrow.
What a disaster yesterday was. Just when I was enjoying a magnificent buzz, those boorish soldiers started giving me a hard time. Yeah, seems like they increased their night patrols as part of their anti-terrorism efforts. Did you two run into any trouble? No, we turned in early last night with zero problems. But more importantly, I managed to borrow something awesome from Elnan. Estelle explained the key that Elnan lent them. Oh, that is helpful. That guy may be young, but he sure knows how to lend a hand. How about we head down there this morning? Apparently, the entrance is right next to the Grand Arena. Huh, one last little push to win our spot at the banquet, yes? More NPC dialogue. What do you mean? There are no NPC dialogue, see? Totally no dialogue present. And apparently we got a sub-event with Anton. And then, oh goodness, frick. Okay, let's get the hotel out of the way. Miss Estelle, Mr. Joshua, today is the day of the championship match, correct? I'll be cheering you on from here. Be sure to stay safe and give it your best. Alright, let's take it from the very top of Grancel Castle. I wonder how Lieutenant Schwartz is doing. greeting her every day used to be the highlight of my day. They were bringing a bunch of ingredients to the castle earlier. They're probably preparing for tonight's banquet. I think Colonel Richard is an incredible man. You guys think so too, right? I heard rumors that the Arcee was seized by the Royal Army. Sure, it has some ties to the Royal Guard, but that's Her Majesty's ship. Even if it was Colonel Richard's decision, it just doesn't sit well with me. I'm constantly being stopped by soldiers lately. It's making it impossible to get my job done. So annoying. Sorry, I'm busy right now. Okay. Time for the finals already, huh? I'm not a fan of those special ops guys, so I'm gonna root for the bracers. Maybe I shouldn't say that too loud. Today's the last day of the Royal Tournament, right? Maybe I should head on over to the arena and watch the finals. Even if we find someone from the Royal Guard, what are we supposed to do? We wouldn't stand a chance against them in a fight. Their strength is legendary. I wish I can go watch the finals too. Today's the tournament finals. Perhaps I'll head over there later. Taking a walk every day is my secret to health. The weather's lovely again today. I feel great. What do you want? Stay out of the way. Okay. Well, the tournament ends without incident.
Want to take a look around?
Yep, there are no issues to report. I really hope nothing goes wrong today. For the popcorn or for the tournament? There are a lot more soldiers around than last night. Even if you're not doing anything wrong, it still puts you on edge, you know?
Welcome.
I guess I'd recommend the strawberry crepe. Seems like a lot of people are out and about early since today's the finals. Alright, let's go over to West Block and talk to everybody outside. A girl came out of the news building and took a photo of me. She said that I was cute. Dorothy. The final day of the tournament always causes such a commotion in town. I wonder what it would be like this year. Grandpa's not coming home and he's not fighting in the Royal Tournament. I'm bored. I'm gonna play outside. Seems like the soldiers are patrolling at night now too. The tournament's finally getting good, but having all the shops closed early is a real buzzkill. You know, the Border Division came here to compete in the tournament, but they've been having trouble getting in touch with General Morgan. I hope nothing bad happened with the Empire. Heh, the sister here said hi to me. Alright, I'll do my best and keep the peace at the Royal Capital again today. Why is this guy just pointing? Oh, look! History! Every time there's a flight delay, I'm reminded of that airship hijacking incident in Bose. It's really got me on edge. Just between you and me, my Central Factory colleagues told me that Professor Russell was abducted. I heard Tito was with him, which has got me really worried. Then again, knowing that old coot, I bet he'll skip and find his way back to the factory himself. Next up is the Cecilia. I need to get everything ready. Whew, so far all the ships have been arriving on schedule today. I'm so sleepy. I can't wait for my shift to end. Guess there's no way I'll be able to go to the Royal Tournament this year. Actually, we still got everyone else outside, and then we'll cover all the buildings. I was up late last night on patrol. Thanks to that, I barely got any sleep.
We have delicious ice cream.
The ice cream here is super yummy. Mama bought it for me. This ice cream shop here is absolutely scrumptious. Surely it must be one of the most famous spots in the royal capital. Oh, vanilla ice cream. Welcome, welcome. Step right up. After the tournament is over today, I'll be selling a super special one-day only ice cream flavor. I hope you're looking forward to it.
Time for some shopping.
Oh, is this a special one?
I cannot decide.
Please come again.
I want some ice cream. The ice cream here is super yummy. The ice cream here is really famous throughout Grancel. Apparently Princess Claudia secretly came here to buy some. It's rumored to be a royal favorite. I just can't bring myself to like those special ops units, even if they do report to Colonel Richard. I never thought an organization like that could be created in Her Majesty's Royal Army. So it's the day of the final at last. Good luck out there, everyone. You can do it. If you see the Royal Guards or anyone who looks suspicious, let us know right away. Soldiers have been all over the city since yesterday. I wonder if they found the Royal Guard yet. Actually, wait, can you enter here? Nah.
Do some cheering.
Today's the finals. I have to do my job as security so nothing goes wrong. I was trying to decide which team to support. And I decided I'd cheer for Joshua and Joshua alone. Oh, you just going to cheer for one person? Woot woot, time for the final at last. I can't wait to see who wins. Okay, so who should I root for this time? Okay, please, root for Lieutenant Lorence, please. Every team I cheer for ends up losing. Does this mean I shouldn't cheer for the team I want to win? This is tough. Okay, I've decided. I'm rooting for that ZIN guy from the Republic. No! It's over. He's cheering for us. We're cursed. But the Special Ops team has a good, strong name. So maybe I should just stick with the Bracer team. Oh, wait, no. He says he wants us to win, so the Special Ops will actually win. Wait, never mind. I came earlier than usual today, so many people are already here. I suppose it is the finals after all. Time for the finals at last. When you're ready, please head to the reception desk at the entrance. Wait, hold on. I'm actually going below like 60 frames here with all the people around town. I don't think so. Going out again, Olivier? You know who won't stay quiet if you keep wandering off like this. I've been told to report you if things get out of hand, you know. Okay, oh, and there's one more NPC wandering around, and it's the old lady. I saw a sister I didn't recognize yesterday at the cathedral. I wonder if she's new. Okay. Alright, so that means we gotta go cover the buildings. Let's start with the northmost with the Liberal Orbital Ship Company. Between the Sky Pirate incident in Bose and the recent actions of the Royal Army, we've taken a real financial hit. Thought there was something to lighten the mood around here. Today is like the final day of the tournament, right? Even with the worry of a terrorist attack, people are as excited as ever. I believe the finals are being held today, aren't they? Even though I can't go watch, I still can't help feeling the excitement. Excitement continues to build. Oh god. Professor Alba scored a finals ticket, courtesy of the director. Must be nice. Not like I can go anyway. I'm stuck here working. I've been looking forward to catching the finals today, but an unexpected meeting cropped up with a scholar researching ancient life forms over in Bose. So I'll be boarding an airship this afternoon. I won't be able to attend the tournament. It's such a shame, but I ended up giving my ticket to Professor Alba. An unexpected meeting. Huh.
Please take a look.
With such nice weather today, drinks are bound to sell well. At first I thought plates were just that. Plates, nothing special. The good ones though, they are truly something special.
Hey, how you doing?
It's been one thing after another in Bose, Rouen, and Zeiss. The royal capital in Lorence seems to be the only place that haven't had any trouble recently. Let's hope it stays that way. I'm planning to visit the Grancel Cathedral in the West Block this afternoon. I'm really looking forward to it. Miss Kitty's delicious tea golden rule number 5. Give your tea time to steep. With black tea, the bitterness emerges first, then the delicious flavors follow. It's important to be patient and let the flavors flow out naturally. However, if you let the leaves sit for too long, it'll end up tasting too bitter. For longer leaves, brew for 3 minutes or more. For shorter ones, just under 3 minutes should do the trick. Maybe I'll skip shopping today and just go out for dinner. But all the places are going to be packed, aren't they?
Welcome.
My sister's feet smells like cheese. That's why there's no way she can be in charge of the tea sales. Like cheese? The pose marking could be a madhouse, but it's bursting with energy. We can't beat them at their own game, so we gotta stick to what we do. Wait, we gotta stick to what we do best and make it even stronger. Why would you sniff your sister's feet? Yeah, like, how would she know? Hello, Kudan. Our store is all about carefully selecting and displaying items of the highest quality. Okay, we'll talk to Anton after we're done with all the other dialogue around here. Okay. Now it's time for North Block, and we've already swept through the hotel. So that means we need to go to this house. And... oh. This is terrible! My wife hasn't come home since yesterday afternoon! Wonder if she's been captured by the terrorists everyone's talking about. Well, I'm sure you'd notice if you weren't out fishing all day, buddy. You don't have to rush around like that, it's fine really. I really wish he just calmed down. I even snuck the ornament out of his alarm clock last night. Tuh, and somehow he still woke up. No, this is a nightmare! Of all the days for me to oversleep, it had to be the finals. And no one thought to wake me? That's just cruel. Overly enthusiastic sports fan. Or sports dad, more specifically. Oh, no one here. Sweet. Alright, then time for the inn.
Welcome.
I really wish I could be there to watch the matches at the arena too. In this line of work, You're always busiest when everyone else is out there enjoying themselves. Last night, the streets are full of soldiers. They stopped me 4 times before I could even get home. I mean, I don't look that suspicious, right? This is starting to eat away at my confidence. Heh. Oh, darling. Hold on just a tick, dear. Hurry up, dear, or we'll miss out on the good seats. We had a small fry yesterday who showed an exceptional passion for fishing. I couldn't let that spark go to waste, so I asked Comrade Peshur to take her under his wing. Her? Peshur is running a workshop today. Spreading the love for fishing is an important part of our mission too. Who would this new trainee be? Oh, it's you guys. Today's a big day, isn't it? I'm closing early so I can cheer you on. I'll be front row. Sure wish I were better at talking with folks. I freeze up when I'm with people. Just can't find the words. I know. Oh. Orbital Factory.
Hey, welcome.
Wait a sec, you're the ones fighting in the finals, aren't you? Then do me a favor, if you're gonna win, do it with my quartz, will ya? Imagine the headlines. Zacharias Quartz leads champions to victory. I could retire off of that. I heard the finals are happening today. I better finish these repairs while the customers are watching the tournament. Okay. Now we just need West Block. Almost there. And then after that, we gotta go to both Gates, Sanctime, and Garune.
Weather is so nice.
Today is the day I go to the cathedral to offer my prayers. I need to take care of a few things in the morning first.
The Royal Guards?
Good morning. Today's the final day of the tournament, isn't it? If you're looking for Dorothy, she already grabbed her equipment and headed to the arena. She seemed pretty excited. She might be a rookie, but Dorothy's got some serious talent. Whether it's for photographing the action at the Royal Tournament or local food dishes, her shots always come out great. But honestly, gotta give the editor-in-chief credit for finding her. Oh, gross. The Intelligence Division security is a nightmare. I can't get a word out of anyone. Might as well be dealing with the Erebonian, with the Erebonian Empire's military police for how tough it is. It's the finals today, huh? I'll be rooting for you. Oh yeah, Dorothy should also be there covering the event today.
Hey, welcome.
Oh, hey there, welcome. Care to try our house espresso? It'll perk you right up. Cafe Ole works wonders against the morning drowsiness. Oh yeah, speaking of espresso stuff, I saw a video earlier talking about crema with espresso and stuff, and how much it kind of affects your perception of how, like, the espresso tastes and stuff. Because, like, for the most part, crema itself doesn't necessarily have much flavor, but it's all, like, the carbon dioxide that's, like, trapped inside the bubbles within the crema and everything. And carbon dioxide itself doesn't really, like, taste like much, but it affects how you, like, perceive, like, some kind of, like, bitterness, or affects, like, your taste buds or some shit. It's kind of like drinking, like, when you compare drinking, like, regular water to carbonated water, and not, like, any flavored carbonated water, just straight up carbonated, and that's pretty much it, right? And then, when after thinking about it, I was like, wait, oh yeah, I guess that's why. Like, I thought to myself, I was like, oh yeah, that's why I hate carbonated water. Because it's just, like, flavorless, bitter water that just has fizziness to it. But yeah, like, apparently people, like, people who, like, either baristas or people who really want to be, or go that extra mile making their espresso and stuff, apparently there's, like, a certain, like, tool, carafe thing you can use to separate the espresso from the crema. Like, the little foamy bits at the top of the espresso that you brew and everything. So, like, there's a thing that, like, you pour your espresso into like you would with any other cup, but then there's, like, a little valve at the bottom that, like, you can turn to let out, like, all the denser parts of the espresso, and then you close it before any of the crema or the foam, like, exits out the bottom. So you basically just have your espresso without,
Now then.
like, the foam or crema or whatever. And apparently it does kind of make quite the difference in how you taste your espresso. Although whether or not it's, like, a good or bad thing, not necessarily like that. But it's more like a preferential kind of thing. Because, like, there's a lot of, like, science-y bits that kind of go into, like, coffee in general, especially with how deeply people look into espresso. It's a bit kind of too far above, like, a bit over my head with all the info, but, like, something about all, like, the different kinds of, like, acids and other things or compounds and shit inside, like, crema or coffee in general, that, like, when the crema's, like, mixed together with the espresso, like, either makes things, like, notably more bitter, or even, like, those particular compounds or acids or whatever the fuck is inside apparently affects the your perception of, like, that smoky, roasty flavor of espresso, particularly with, like, you know, darker roasts with espresso, because, like, usually the fresher and darker the roast of your coffee beans, you usually get more crema out of it, like that bigger layer of, like, foam and everything, because they're just that much more, like, carbon dioxide or gas within the beans and stuff that ends up, like, getting trapped in those, like, little bubbles and then shooting down into your cup and whatever. But then with, like, lighter roast coffees, if you do espresso with light roast, you don't get that much crema as far as I've understood it. But yeah, like, even though I'm definitely, well, one, I just don't have the room for an espresso machine. Two, I would need to fork over a good amount of cash for, one, a good machine. Two, an actual espresso grinder that actually grinds well. And then get all that shit set up, but yeah, like, even though I have no intention of ever getting one, it's always so interesting kind of, like, looking up the videos of, like, how deep or far people go with, like, getting the most out of their coffee, and, like, just, like, how much there is to explore within, like, the field of coffee. Honestly, it's like, it's, like, pretty interesting, like, listens to like, people with experience, like, as either baristas or people who looked into, like, the science of all the coffee stuff. Like, it's pretty neat to, it's, like, a pretty neat rabbit hole to kind of, like, educate yourself with, I guess. But yeah, So it's not necessarily like a good or bad thing with crema with espresso. It's like, you can kind of like try it yourself in a way of like scooping out the crema and see how differently your coffee tastes. Or like, once you get your espresso, like you make sure you mix it with a spoon because like, the thing I usually hear with espresso, because of how the thing's brewed, like, you definitely want to like mix around like the espresso with the crema to make sure it's all evenly distributed or all that shit, so that like you actually get like more consistent flavor out of it. Otherwise you're just drinking like the crema or the foam up top with barely any of the actual espresso bits on the bottom. So you actually, that's why like usually when you order shots of espresso or whatever, like usually places should have some kind of either stirring stick or spoon that they give you. Hopefully, probably. But yeah, like, I don't know where else I'm going with this, but yeah, like I listened to like a whole 20-minute video talking about like the difference, the effects of removing crema from espresso and like just how different coffee tastes with or without it. Cause yeah, like all the little things inside crema, or you know like the little foam.
There we go.
Really does affect like how the end result is, whether you have it or not. If you're willing to get that extra little tool with a valve to split the foam and the liquid. I'm just like, okay, that is so extra, and also that seems like a pain in the ass with like how much more you're gonna set yourself up to clean. Because apparently there's like a whole like, you know, World Barista Championship thing, and apparently one of the contestants was going on about like cremaless espresso. That really got people wondering about the topic of like crema versus no crema or whatever. But like, holy shit. Like, apparently, I don't know, like, I looked at some footage of like some World Barista Championship competitions of like the contestants making espresso and shit. Bro, it feels so weird and arbitrary with like how they score the contestants at times over certain things. Cause like, depending on how certain things go, they might like give you or deduct points based on certain factors of how you present like your shots of coffee or espresso, or like your pour overs, or you know, whatever the heck they do. Although mostly they do espresso as far as I know. But yeah, like apparently like they would even do stuff like deduct points if there's not that much crema on your espresso. But after looking at some people's videos about the effects of crema and whether or not it's actually good or bad, or what it actually does to your shot of coffee, it's very subjective as to whether or not you would like it or not, and it's just like a different way to have it, not necessarily an indicator of good quality espresso. So it feels so dumb reading about how people even like lose potential championships because like they get deducted on the aspect of crema. It's like, oh, there's not enough, or there's blah blah blah, but like after, from what people have like experimented with, it's not necessarily an indicator of good or bad quality. It's just,
there we go,
a different way to have it, pretty much. It's not just the port, but even the Air Royal Villa is off limits now. They've even suspended tours of the castle too. The only good thing going on around here is the Royal Tournament. I just want everything to go back to normal. You prefer your coffee with no grandmas? Today my wife and I are going to watch the tournament finals. This feels like the perfect opportunity for me to get my act together. Kind of think of it, it's been ages since we went on a date. But man, if there's one thing I've learned, I really need to stop buying convenience store coffee. or coffee beans. Like, oh my god, I really gotta fucking stop. Like, I know it's cheaper, but I'd rather pay a much higher price for coffee that actually doesn't taste like the bitter abyss. Because, like, I even, like, for the hell of it, looked across, like, the convenience store shelves for, like, okay, what are bags that they say is light roast? And as far as I've looked through, perused the shelves, it says it's the lightest roast among all the other dark roast, French roast, or quote-unquote medium roast out there. Bro, this bag of light roast I bought is literally like the same level of any dark roast I've ever had. I'm just like, oh my god. Like, they had that bag, that store or brand has no right to call that bag that I bought a light blend or a light roast. Like, ain't no fucking way. If I had to boil my water to fucking like the low 80s in Celsius, that's basically dark roast levels. Like, holy shit. There is no actual flavor aside from raw bitterness. I'm just like, ugh, why did I do this to myself? Tastes like ass. Like, I can taste a bit from it, but then there's only so much you can really do when, like, you buy a bag that's kind of roasted in that particular way. So I can try to get something out of it, but then it's always like, I taste a bit of like what flavor is there, and then the aftertaste sets in with like the bitterness overtaking like all of my taste buds as I gulp down the rest of my sip. I'm just like, ah. Like, I actually had to like break out the milk or coffee creamer or sugar or whatever to actually make it drinkable. Like, it's like way too harsh for my liking, as much as I've tried like to make it more palatable, I guess. But yeah, but basically I just like light roast specialty coffees. So even if I had to pay practically near double the price, god damn, at least I have enjoyable cups for a month. I mean, if you think about it that way, like, value-wise, for every cup you're making, like, we're basically, like, less than $1 for every day of the month, depending on how you ration out your coffee or whatever. Like, you get some pretty flavorful cups of coffee from, like, specialty light roast bags and shit. Compared to, like, if you were to get the same kind of coffee from a coffee shop, they charge, like, $7 to $12 depending on the type of coffee you're buying and the types of beans they use. And I'm just like, what? Like, you're literally selling a bag of like 340 grams of coffee, of that same specialty coffee, for like $24. Like, that can practically make you like on average 30 cups depending on how much you brew with per cup. But then one cup that you buy that, you know, the barista will make for you, that shit is like $10 plus. And I'm like, the moment when I realized that, when I was like first getting into coffee, I'm like, all right, I'm getting my own grinder, and I'm getting my own like coffee brewers. Like, at first it was with the Chemex, but then like I wanted something that was a bit more lightweight and something that was more simpler to brew directly into my cup. And then I got a Hario V60, where you basically just place it over your cup, filter on, coffee in, and then hot water. And then basically whatever you're brewing or pouring into that is going directly into the cup and not into like a separate carafe that you then pour into yet another cup. Because the annoying point, or the annoyance at that point would just be all the extra stuff you would end up having to clean up afterwards. Although for myself, I've kind of gotten used to the routine because like, by the time you finish brewing your coffee, usually when it's done dripping or you know, when you take out the filter once you've had enough of the coffee come out, then it's usually a bit too hot to drink. By that time, I'm trying to like wash all of my shit and put stuff away, so by the time I'm done, the coffee's actually cool enough to actually be drinkable. Which is actually kind of convenient when you organize your stuff like that. It's strange for the master to not even send a message. I pray nothing terrible has happened. What with Her Majesty's illness and not being able to get in touch with my husband, I can't help but fear something terrible was going on. Is Rihanna on? Oh no, Rihanna's playing outside. Oh yeah, now the cathedral. Oh my god, there's a lot of people here. Well, so, today I've come to pray for the Queen's swift recovery. Oh, Estelle, Joshua, did you both get home safely yesterday? Yeah, we got home just fine. I don't know what to say now that I know she's actually Lieutenant Schwartz. Just act normal. Good luck with the tournament. After the festivities, I'd like to organize a charity fundraiser here at the cathedral. I better start preparing for it. Just like the Bracer Guild, the Septian Church spans across the continent. This cathedral too stands as one of those sacred branches. Now that I think of it, Princess Claudia always pays us a visit around this time. She always comes to offer her prayers in celebration of Her Majesty's birthday. Strange, I haven't seen her at all this year. I imagine she's been chosen to remain at Her Majesty's side during this difficult time. She's who? No, she's just a normal sister, that's all. Okay, now we can go... Oh, actually, wait, before we pick up our whatever it is from Anton, we still gotta go to Sanctum Gate.
Okay, here we go.
I heard that the Royal Guards are about as strong as the Special Ops. If people like that raided this place, just think about it as terrifying. Our captain and vice captain have been troubled by something lately. I guess that means the Royal Army has its own fair share of issues. I hear that the Intelligence Division Special Ops is packed with highly skilled soldiers. But think about it, do they really need such an elite unit in the Intelligence Division? It's not something I should stick my nose into, but they've been acting rather suspiciously as of late. I heard the finals of the tournament are going to be between the Special Ops and some Bracers. The Special Ops are real pros, so my money's on them. I'm a bit concerned about Her Majesty not giving a direct statement regarding her illness at all. I wonder what she'll do about her birthday festival. That might be a flag for Royal Command Takeover or whatever it's called. That's your imagination. I've been thinking about it, and I realized that my future boyfriend should be more than just kind. I wanted to be strict and scold me when I need it. Oh, wait. I mean, doesn't that show he truly cares about you? Goodness, Tammy should stop fussing, just get herself a boyfriend already. I'm tired of hearing her harp on and on.
Want something to eat?
Tammy's off slacking somewhere again, huh? Oh well, there aren't many visitors right now anyway. Let's see. Okay, no one on either side of Sanctum Gate. The finals are about to start soon. I'm part of the Royal Army, so it's only right I back the Special Ops team in the finals.
Here we go.
Today is the last day of the tournament, but we can't relax until the terrorists have been found. For the past few days, I've seen the Special Ops of the Intelligence Division around here quite a lot. We'll all be worried unless we find every last terrorist by the time the birthday festival begins. Rumors say that the terrorists masquerading as braces were quite capable. We can't win a one-on-one fight, so we'll have to think of countermeasures. The guys from the Intelligence Division have begun patrolling the area. Unlike the Royal Guard, they're tyrannical and arrogant. Really makes a guy wonder who the real terrorists are.
Welcome.
My latest attempt at a new dish failed miserably. If it gone well, I could have added it to the menu. I'll have to try something else out when I have more time. Today is the last day of the tournament. As the birthday festival approaches, so do the customers. Okay, one other guy here. Today's the end of the tournament. I expect things to start moving at the castle soon. And I expect my ass to finish moving around the city so I could actually get on with it. Oh, I know you're here. Today's the tournament finals. Sounds like Special Ops is well on its way to winning it. Pains me to say it, but they're not to be trifled with. Surely the terrorists aren't the Special Ops? Surely not. I mean, have you seen in the news? It's all the Sky Pirates and all the other, dastardly foes, like, trying to cause chaos in the kingdom. This area is like the epitome of peace. When you gaze out at scenery like this, it's real hard to believe this country suffers from terrorist attacks.
Let's go.
Okay, Anton. What do you got for us? Oh, hey, so today's the final day, or today's the final of the Royal Tournament, huh? Not that I care. I'm just gonna chill out right here as usual. There's this pretty woman who walks by here a lot. The only joy I have in life is counting how many times I get to see her each day. All right, if I see her 3 times a day, I'll be motivated to turn my life around. Haha, I'll just pretend to read a book while I wait for her to pass by. I'll just pretend to read a... Wait, what? Do we actually have to time this shit? Wait. Huh. Maybe it's related to the side quests. Good morning, everyone. Today is finally the finals. Oh, by the way, I put up another request for you, though I hate to ask things of you when you're so busy. Oh, it's fine, we'll check it out. We're grateful for your help. Come to think of it, did you get a chance to check out the sewers you spoke about yesterday? Given your current abilities, I believe it is a perfect place for you to sharpen your skills. And nope, nothing here. Alright, what quest do we got?
Let's see.
Myriad of monsters. We receive reports of dangerous monster groups appearing on various roads around the capital. Any available bracers, please assist in exterminating them. For more details, see Elnan at the reception desk. A dangerous monster known as Danglebone has appeared in Grancel Sewer's East Block. We request immediate assistance from bracers affiliated with this branch. Long priority.
Here we go, Estelle.
I take it you've all checked the jobs on the bulletin board. Yeah, there are monsters appearing along the highways, right? It seems like it's happening in more than one spot as well. Precisely. Unusual creatures have been spotted, mostly near the scenic paths. Apparently, monsters that normally live further inland are now showing up near the highways. What on earth is causing this? I can only speculate, but perhaps that's something to do with the army stationing troops at their Airboy Villa. Yes, they've been holding regular drills, and military ships are constantly coming and going. Changes like this can certainly force monsters out of their usual habitats. Wait, seriously? Or wait, what? Seriously, they're always causing trouble. Oh, good grief, I'm starting to feel a bit sorry for the monsters. However, concerning the safety of the travelers on the highway, we simply can't leave them be. Right. We should handle this before they stick around for good. Would you look at that? It's precisely the time those monsters tend to appear. This is our chance to get rid of them for good. I apologize for asking this right before the Royal Tournament, but could you handle this? No. You got it. Kurt's probably swamped too, so we'll handle it. Between this and exploring the sewers, it should be good training ahead of the finals. Thank you very much. Well then. They received the map from Elnan, marked with the monster locations. Wow, looks like there are quite a few. So we just need to defeat all of them sometime this morning, right? Yes, please make it clear to the monsters that this isn't their territory. Our intel says they'll put up quite a fight, so make sure you're fully prepared. Understood. Leave the rest to us. Alright, time to kick off the mission.
Let's begin.
I'm here to support you.
Huh.
Let's go!
Although I really wonder what the heck is going on with the thing with Anton? Huh. Do it myself and they go to the tournament.
Hey,
oh.
Over there! That must be the pack of monsters, right?
Now then, allow us to perform a final requiem.
This one's dangerous. Keep it together. I'll be your opponent. We have superior numbers. Stay on guard.
Here we go! Slash! Let's do this!
Maybe one of the guys needs to masquerade as a pretty girl. I was thinking about that, considering Joshua, like, the running gag with Joshua and everything, but we don't really have an actual quest item to have him change outfits or whatever, so that doesn't seem right.
Go, Joshua!
Water, fire...
I'll get you all. Let us begin. Sit!
You're mine!
Faster! Leave it to me. I'll get you all.
I can take them all!
Keep pushing. How's this?
Oh, Joshua's dress outfit. Surely.
There!
Yeah! I'll buff you. For your troubles.
Leave it to me.
I'll back you up.
This is the end. Farewell. Stun! Here we go!
Give it to me.
Ready? And it's over! Here, Olivier.
There! Stun!
All right.
Alright, so I didn't see your message earlier, Kudan. Maybe his presence alone might trigger it if I'm playing as him? I'm not sure.
Keep pushing!
How's this?
I'll back you up!
Ha! Hard break!
There! Here we go! Take this! Heralding Fist! Man, what a pain. As skilled as ever, ZIN.
Okay, we did it. Huh, let's keep this momentum going. Oh god, we gotta run all the way down. Although I will say...
I'll take you down!
Oh, what? Bullshit! That hit me.
Slash! Here we go! Slash! Switch it up! You're mine!
Do we even... Can I even hit them from this far? Oh, I can. Oh yeah, praise Heavenly Insight.
Yeah! I'll buff you! Stun! For your troubles!
Leave it to me.
The back is like all the way back. Ah, god damn it.
For your troubles!
This is the end!
Let's keep it up.
Good hustle,
Aw,
Joshua.
no you material? Come on. Yeah, a bit further. And I'm not missing any treasure chests around here, right?
Ready? And it's over! Switch it up. You're mine!
Let us begin.
Yeah! For your troubles! Faster!
The perfect move. Let's keep it up.
Well done, Joshua.
Nope. Okay.
Oh, that's quite the aura. Oh, that shine.
Let's do this! I'll be your opponent. I'll get you all.
Keep pushing.
Sit!
Joshua! There!
Adieu. Let's go.
I'll support you.
This is the end.
Come on, Crush Charm Plus.
That'll conclude it.
No! No drops. That's what I get for fighting it without equipping Great Fortune. Now I'm out of craft points.
There's a strong one. This'll be good training.
Monsters! Could be trouble!
Bring it on.
Slash!
Ready? And... Let's get them! Have another! I'll get you all! Sit! Stun! We'll finish this! Yes! Let's do this! Ready at any time! Unleashing! I'll get you all! Sit! There! Faster! Let's go! This is the end. We'll finish this! Of course! Let's do this! Faster! Here we go! How's this? Boom! For your troubles! You're up, Olivier! Ha!
What an intoxicating feeling.
Haha, things are going smoothly. The next one's the last, so let's not lose focus. Let's see, have I forgotten any chests around here? No, not really. I keep thinking that I'm missing a chest or two because like there's a long gap around here with no treasure chest or whatever. Although I'm pretty sure there was like some random collectible droplets to pick up, but yeah, like every time I look back at the map, I'm like, did I forget something?
Maintain your distance.
Alright.
This guy means business. I'm game.
Yeah, that's still blocked off. Okay, you know what? I want to double check again because I'm paranoid. So we already grabbed that. But was there any chance I might have overlooked something in like some random corner that the minimap didn't display to me? Because like I feel like I'm being a bit over reliant on the minimap to know where shit is. As far as I can tell, it seems fine. Because like I think like they do just show it to you for like a treasure chest on your minimap as long as you're within its line of sight or detection radius, I guess. Even if like it might be obscured by some foliage, you can just safely look at the minimap to guarantee that you see the icon is there. Sometimes you feel bad for the others. Joshua is just so stupidly broken. I mean, he is pretty strong, yeah. But I think like the most broken reward goes to like Sheriff, honestly. Oh, that's so snaggly.
Let's do this!
What's the next number?
I'll get you all! Sit! It flinched! Faster! I'll get you all! Yeah!
I'll buff you.
Here we go!
Okay.
Ready? And... I'll finish you off!
Let's go. There.
I'll buff you.
Here we go! How's this?
Keep pushing. Boom! You're mine!
So
It's my
It's
turn.
been like 8 hours since we've seen her. Nah, don't worry, we'll see her for the finale when everyone comes together for the typical finale dungeon.
No need to go easy. Ha!
You're mine! All right.
So,
Let's do this!
Leave it to me.
Joshua, let's go. Too slow. For your troubles.
Here, Olivier.
How's this? No avoiding this. Bam!
You're mine!
I'll finish you off. Night, night, kitty cat. Wonderful moves, Olivier.
Alright, that was the last one, right? Yeah, that should be the end of... Huh, that cried just now. It might be the pack's leader. Perhaps they're trying to regroup after the loss of their comrades. It'd be dangerous to leave them alone. We can probably figure out their location based on the direction of the cry. Alright, let's head there now. A new monster pack location has been marked on the map. At the power level cave! Okay, we're teleporting. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go back to the hotel.
Let's go!
We need
Will
to
you be
be in
resting here?
tip-top shape. I'm sure the monster can wait.
Rested and ready. Take care.
Also, wait, I wonder
Sure thing.
about this real quick. Like, do we have to have... Does it depend on, like, which main leader we have? Or is it just some random... Pretty Woman walks by here. Kind of how many times do you get to see her? While I wait for the pass bot. I wonder if, you really do have to talk to someone. Or I wonder if, like, they're... Usually if they mark something as a sub-event, they would have, like, whoever else they needed to talk to marked as well, right? Huh. This has me stumped, although I still need to finish all of my...
Let's go.
I still need to finish all of my actual side quest around here before we make any further decisions. Huh.
How bright it is.
Oh, I see the shining palms right there, but I gotta skip out on them for the mission. Oh, jeez. Whoa, hey, do you think that thing is... It's bigger than the others. It must be the leader. This thing's on par with the Mondo Monster. Things just got interesting. Huh, we'll give them one last requiem. Man, this is Daybreak 2, we'd be dead. Or that what I was going to suggest. There's still this many? Damn, we're surrounded. It's not like, it's not gonna be easy to fight a way out of this one. Right, there's just too many of...
Come forth, Thunder God! Rise from the rift between the sky and sea!
Kurt! Oh my god! Whoa! The Thunder Fang shoot technique. He's here! It's our boy! Kurt!
We'll talk later. I'll lend a hand.
Thank you very much. Well then, Let's try this again, shall we?
Feng Shui technique, impervious steel.
Oh, hell yeah. Give us the defense ups.
Stealth.
Time to strike! Go for it, Zin!
I'll finish you all off right here.
Don't let off.
Zin. Come on, over here. I won't let you.
Oh, the sleep!
I'm on fire. I'll handle the lot of you.
What do you mean to? Water. Water, okay, the usual water and fire.
Don't let off.
With grace.
Oh, jeez, Christ.
Payback time!
Okay, hold on. There's a fucking fly in my room that's trying to fly up my goddamn nose here.
I'll show no mercy.
Like, what the fuck? Holy shit.
Stay on your toes.
What the actual shit?
Let's get this done!
Okay, okay. Oh my god, I do not need this right now. I'm trying to have a boss fight.
Stay on your toes. I'll handle the lot of you. Sit! Joshua! Round to go! Prepare yourself! Stay on your toes. I'll support you. And take this! They flinch!
You're mine!
Follow my lead, Estelle! I'll back you up!
Let's do this! You're up, Olivier!
Olivier! I'll show you the essence of beauty. Here, taste this! Let us dance! Leave it to me!
Let's do this! It's over!
I'll change the tide of battle.
Unleashing!
Stay on your toes.
Joshua!
It's over! Faster! Here, Estelle.
Time to end this! Ha! Ha! Hot touch! And you're done!
Have another!
I'm on fire! Go for it, Zin!
Let us see your nuts! Hollow blast! We'll finish them off!
Yes! Ready, and...
Wait, hey, that's bullshit.
Technique. Crested
You're a
edge.
lifesaver!
I'll get you all. Let us begin.
Yeah!
another! Faster! Here we go! Stay on your toes. I'll finish you all off right here! Eat this! Hollow Blast! Flint! For your troubles!
This is the end!
Let's begin. There! I'm feeling sharp.
Leave it to me.
Joshua! This is the end. Bite!
There we go. God, like, the fact that, like, the monsters don't leave the battlefield when they're down, I'm like, they're gonna revive, yep. But thankfully, we got AoE for days! Huh, nicely done. Alright, how about that? That was something. ZIN was great, but you rookies really held your own too. Just what I'd expect from the team that made it to the finals. You were amazing too, Kurt. That technique earlier was incredible. Wait, hold on. Why are you here, Kurt? I thought you were busy with other work. Oh, my other tasks. I wrapped those up quickly. I've been working on this request while covering the World Tournament these past few days, and I realized the pack was much larger than previously thought. I heard you all were heading out, so I hurried over just to be on the safe side. But seeing ZIN here, I'm guessing you didn't really need me. Not at all. We made it through thanks to you. By the way, that thunder technique earlier, were you holding back during the World Tournament? No, I just never got the chance to use it against you. I mean, yeah, we did like sweep them before they even got to enrage. I see. Wait, no I don't. So Kurt was in the tournament working other jobs and keeping an eye on this investigation this whole time? Yeah, seems like he took on several tasks all at once. And handled them perfectly. Simply astounding. That's the artful tactician for you. Speaking of tasks, Grancel and Elnan fill me in on things. Namely that you've been handling jobs that were meant for me these past 3 days. Oh, no, we didn't really do anything special. You would have handled them with your eyes closed, I'm sure. No, you helped me out. My load was a lot lighter thanks to you all. Any good bracer has a pure-hearted desire to help and support other people. I feel like you all showed me the essence of what our supporting gauntlet emblem stands for. Seems you two have already experienced a lot as bracers. I guess so, huh? If we managed to help even a little, then it was definitely worth the effort. Of course. Thank you both for all the help. Well, I better return to the guild. I've got another task lined up. Huh? I thought your other jobs were already finished. As long as people rely on us, a bracer's job is never done. Well then, I'll be going. I'm looking forward to the finals this afternoon. Meanwhile, Ario's 100 requests, that's A rank for you. Oh god, let me stretch a little bit. There's just no competing with that, huh? Yeah, that's the ace bracer of the Grancel branch for you. I can't afford his lack of either. Perhaps he's a goal worth chasing, or perhaps he's a goal worth chasing for our rookie bracers. Yeah, we've got to give it our all, so that someday we can stand shoulder to shoulder with the likes of him.
One and done.
Haha, well done.
Hey, they put us in the middle of all these monsters. But don't worry, they do not perceive movement. They do not know we're here. Okay. We still got hacking thing there, but okay. Let's go to Hotel Room Bomb real quick.
Will you be resting here?
That's a relief.
Take care. Will you be resting here? Phew, that was a good break.
Take care.
Alright, so let's go take care of the quest now.
I see. So that's why the guild is this place.
Yeah, I can sense some fierce monsters around.
Perfect. A little training before the finals.
Haha, time for an adventure.
We'll end this in no time.
Slash! Try the next number.
I accept your challenge.
There!
Let us begin. Sit! Yeah, that's good.
Let's do this! Good hustle.
Let's switch it up. Sit!
Let's go. Blow 'em away.
I'll buff you.
How do you like that?
Not bad, Estelle.
Alright, there's a room over here. The little moth thing over here too.
Bring it on.
Dodge, you bastard.
Struck him down.
I accept your challenge.
Have another.
Weak to fire. I'm stuck.
Fire!
It flinched. Have another.
Yeah, that's good.
Good hustle, Joshua.
Okay. We should explore all the rooms within this particular section.
This chest. Use caution.
Oh, okay. Let's go deal with the monster first then.
This one's dangerous. Keep it together.
Oh, right, we don't have any Earth stuff for Joshua, if I remember correctly. Only Alleviator. Oh, no, because I removed Earth stuff, so he has better stats. Right, what are you weak to? Nothing in particular.
No need to go easy. There.
You're a lifesaver.
Here we go. Dragon breath. Go through me.
Wait, hey, who said you could have reflect? That ain't fair.
I'll be your opponent.
You know what? Reflect this.
Yeah!
God, it's so overpowered. You can see why they removed it from later games.
Payback time.
Let's go. Time to strike.
Now we're ready. Let's finish with a flourish.
Don't let off.
If only he had... Oh, man.
Keep going.
Okay, I think we can do Plasma Wave since it's more effective.
Ha! Let us dance.
Let's do this!
Here we
go!
Wait. You're maxed out, right? Yeah, we can just Oral Blast right here.
I'll support you! Let us see your art! There! Oral Blast! You're mine! Follow my lead, Estelle!
How's this?
Keep pushing! Estelle!
There! Ha!
For your troubles! I won't let you! It's my turn! Shall we dance? Here we go! Let us dance! Yes! Ready? And... Let's wrap this up, Joshua.
Let us begin.
Sit! I'll buff you. Have another! Here we go. How's this?
Heck it.
ZIN! Take this! Heralding Fist!
Oh, good damage! 17k?
Joshua!
Not bad.
Joshua! Back off! Estelle, do it!
Time to strike! You're up, Olivier.
No need to go easy. With grace. Flames. Let us dance. Leave it to me. Ready? And... Here we go. Hold on.
Nah, it's only a speed down.
Thank you.
All right.
I'll back you up.
Time to end this. Ha! Ha! Hot tight! And you're done!
Have another.
Ah!
Let's begin. Olivier! I'll show you the essence of beauty. Here.
You're a
Taste this.
6'7", 350-pound man. Like, wait, 6'7", 350-pound
What an
punch would hit very hard.
intoxicating
I mean, yeah, some of
Good
his
job,
build
Olivier.
would hit pretty hard.
One and done.
Well done.
All right. We defeated them all.
This sewer's so vast, and this is only a part of it.
Very well be connected to the entire underground of the Royal... Ah, well. If we're done here, let's head back up.
No, we ain't done here. Hey, all the totally useful Sepith. I forget, how tall is ZIN again exactly at this point of the series? I know you're memeing with the 6th sense thing.
There's a strong one. This'll be good training.
Creepy sheep!
My turn. Everyone, let's go! Joshua, do it!
Joshua! This is the end. And another!
All yours, Sin.
Dragon breath. Go through me!
Let's begin.
Weak to wind. Yeah,
I'll
wind
handle
is
a lot
king.
of you. Don't let up! Huh?
I can take them all. Here we go. There!
Now! There! The defense is down. Let us dance.
Yeah!
Ready? And... Here we go. How's this? I'll support you. Boom!
Ah, no crit. But, oh my god, it ripped off its own wool to throw at you? Oh my god.
I'll back you up.
And... say it!
You're mine.
I'm on fire! You're up, Olivier!
Huh? You're done. You're mine. Ha! Let us dance.
Okay!
Ready? And it's over! Here we go. How's this?
We can actually squeeze through here. That didn't count for overkill
Let's
bullshit.
continue to train.
Just as I intended.
Proxy puppet large. Oh. I mean, I won't be using that because I ain't using an accessory that breaks. Even though I know it's supposed to be for those emergencies, but... The only time you would ever use something like that is like the prologue of 2nd chapter on Nightmare. And hard mode. Because fuck the prologue of original 2nd chapter. Holy shit. Like, that shit is so imbalanced. And Nightmare, you literally have to rely on RNG. It is ridiculous.
My blade isn't working. We'll end this in no time.
Let's
switch it up.
There.
That would be good if we ever got into Abyss in the future. Honestly, yeah, like, Nightmare 2nd chapter prologue is like the equivalent of, like, Abyss difficulty, honestly.
No need to go easy.
Let us begin.
Sit.
Yeah, that's good.
Good hustle, Joshua.
Let's switch it up.
There.
The perfect move.
Dual strike. Stun. There.
Yeah, that's good.
Well done, Joshua.
I'll be your opponent.
Let's do this!
Let's work together!
I'll destroy you! There! Sit!
Joshua! Have another! Here we go! How's this? Take this! Heralding fist! Follow my lead, Estelle!
How's this?
Let's go!
Hurricane!
What you
I'll
missed?
change the tide of battle.
There! Here! Stun! You're mine! Faster! Let's begin.
Actually, let me take a look at the other buffs here. Actually,
There! Let's begin. Come at me anytime. Let's begin. Come at me anytime. I leave it to you, Zin. Ha! Here we go. Can you break through this?
I'll change the tide of battle.
I'm not stopping yet!
oh what? Oh my god!
Eat this! Let's do this!
Do it together!
Switch it up.
Have another.
What was it again? Wind.
Let us begin.
Yeah! Have another.
What? Wrong button. Okay, we would need to go down and then around to the treasure chest right there.
I can't lose yet.
Huh, big monster. See, bonefish, dangle bone.
Oh? That's quite the order.
Here we go! Eat this! Slash! Eat this!
No holding back.
Let's do this! It's flinched!
I accept your challenge.
You're mine.
Unleash it! Perfect move.
Joshua.
It's over!
For your troubles. It's my turn. With grace. Ha!
Wait, guard.
Now it's my
Oh,
turn.
fizz defense. Huh. Well then. That's a little awkward.
Follow my lead, Estelle.
Leave it to me.
Let's see, freeze, seal, and you're weak to fire. Go with the seal.
Sit!
We didn't seal it!
You're mine. Let's begin. Flames. Here we go. How's this? Take this. Heralding fist. Now, Joshua.
perfect move. Let us begin. Sit! It flinched!
Bonus! Let's go!
So,
Everyone, let's go! You're up, Olivier.
how's this? No avoiding this. Bang! Too slow! Let's wrap this up, Joshua.
The perfect move. Let's go. Too slow! There! All yours, ZIN.
Take this!
Oh, okay, that took a little while.
It's not enough.
And a level up. Okay, everyone's level 43.
Found treasure.
Hawkeye.
Ready, and...
Oh, shit!
Impressive defense. The next number.
Eat this! I accept your challenge.
Have another.
And there's still one more area up here to explore.
Let's keep it up.
Well done, Joshua.
But yeah, we're basically at our level limit at this point. Although on a different note, no, we are not at level 7 support ability. Olivier is really close though. How are they that much closer than Estelle and Joshua? Like, what the fuck? Did they really expect you to, like, fight that many extra battles? We're only getting 2 support XP. What? Maybe it's a New Game Plus thing where they remove the XP restrictions as you increase your level and everything. Or is that a thing? I know it's a thing in SMT. Because I haven't really New Game Plus that long. Oh.
The humidity here is dreadful. My poor loot refuses to cooperate.
Wait, what if your playing attracts monsters?
Ah, but how could I refuse an audience so perfectly in tune with the loot?
Refuse them.
Huh. Yeah, this has to be a shortcut. Hey, they're those monsters we're looking for.
Here we go.
Ready, and...
Next
I
number.
accept your challenge.
Have another.
And they self-destruct, right? Yeah. And... oh. Shelled, soft-bodied monster. Oh, so they're actually weak to physical, but resistant to arts. Oh.
Keep pushing.
There.
Have another. Here we go.
Ooh.
Don't let off.
Whoa, 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 what do you mean 3,000 damage? 3,600 damage? Holy crap.
Keep pushing.
Oh my god.
Don't let up. Take this. It's my turn.
Dude,
This is
these things
bad.
self-destructs like hit harder than actual nightmare bosses. Like, what the fuck? Why do they hit that hard on self-destruct?
How do you like that?
And they didn't drop shit. And yeah. Oh! They actually drop you material pluses. Are you kidding me? Oh hell no! Are you saying that? Oh my god. Oh, that's gonna be some bullshit. Having to fight them for you material pluses?
Bad, Estelle.
Okay, we already fought the creepy sheep, so let's just keep running.
Oh, that's quite the aura.
Oh, right, it was these things here. Yeah, I think this leads to like a secret passage. Well, I mean, like, just given the basic structure or layout of these things, like, they kind of have to lead somewhere. Okay, I thought there was treasure here, but no. So that was fine, she's on. Oh, because she was burning.
Let's do this!
Here we go. I'll destroy you.
There!
Get away from me.
Too late! Get it! Here we go!
Treasure discovered.
Let's keep it up.
Elixir of defense. And there's still that, I keep pressing the help button. Yeah, okay, so we're not gonna be able to claim this until we find the secret thing to go up and around here. There's also this little bit too that we haven't explored. Got wrong button.
Ready? And
Let's see what you're made of.
I'll destroy you.
Have another.
And weak to wind, so plasma wave.
Let us begin.
sit!
Joshua. Have another.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. How's this? Run! Follow my lead, Estelle.
Close enough.
I'll support you.
There!
You're mine.
Oh gee.
How do you like that?
Not bad.
I wonder
Estelle.
if this wall can move. Man, if only we can get to the hecking lever on the other side. Okay, so that's gonna be where we're gonna move through later as we progress. Or I think, wait, oh no, there's the other room. Does it connect right there?
There's a strong one.
Or is it a
This will
story
be
thing?
good training.
Okay, so it wasn't a story-related thing. Okay. No active voice about the shortcut? And as far as I can tell, we've claimed everything, right? Chest there, there. No passageways I've missed. Down around. Shortcut. Sewer. The west sewers now. Okay. So there's only the one that's still inaccessible because there's gonna be another passage we have to find to get there. And then we can actually go down through here, shortcut. Any active voice? No. Thought there would have been a little detail about like the sewers and how they're structured or whatever. Maybe if we exit from the other side. That'd be a nice little detail with active voice, because, like, you know, we started in the east block, but we went out the west. Whoa, crazy. That leads downwards, so we just need to move around the perimeter here. You know, wait, hold on. Okay, so there is no dialogue for exiting out the west like that. Okay, how broken is this? That you can keep breaking these 3 crates over and over for items. Did they drop new materials? We're getting random cooking ingredients. Nah, probably not worth it. Trying to see if I can, like, get a bit lucky with that. Okay, room bomb.
Will you be resting here?
Phew, that hits the spot.
Take care.
Okay, so what's up the thing with Anton? Also, we should report in real quick. Everyone, thank you for handling the request. Kurt came by to give a report of the situation, and then left for work right after. He promised he'd wrap things up in time to support you at your match. That guy sure got some dedication. I can't let myself fall behind. Well, that's all the requests we have until the tournament ends. I know I've already said it, but I'm wishing you all the best in the finals today.
Please do tell. Please keep it up.
Alright, 17 more and we're in.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, Kurt's currently handling stuff outside. Okay, I think I'll go look it up because I can't remember, like, what the hell is going on with... Hey, use support abilities 1,000 times. But yeah, wait, let me look it up real quick. What the hell do you do with Anton here? Because assuming it's still 1-to-1 with, like, the original, I should be able to know, right? Wait until Martha walks by and you'll see a heart symbol show above Anton's... Oh! Oh, so yeah, it really was like you had to wait for an NPC to walk by and then interact with... Oh my goodness. Because like in the original, a heart symbol appears when the NPC comes by. So wait, who or where is this NPC? Oh, Marsha. Oh, okay, so in the original, people assumed the translation was like a different name. Okay, so, yeah, so you had to actually wait in real time for this girl to walk by.
No.
You can see her like above the department store on the minimap, the gray dot that's like slowly circling around the store. Anytime. Oh my god, I did not remember this being a thing. So I guess this might be one of those things I missed because I didn't look it up, I think, right? So, does he actually change expressions? Wait. All right. If I see it 3 times a day, wait. Oh, here. Oh yeah, he does have the heart symbols. There's this pretty woman who walks by here a lot. The only joy I have in life is blah blah blah. All right, if I see her 3 times a day, pretend. Wait. Oh, okay. So now Marsha's dialogue updated. The man in front of the department store keeps staring at me. He's so creepy. Anton, I gotta be real with you. Hey, that's one. Just 2 more. If I see her 2 more times, I can finally turn my life around. But what if she doesn't pass by here again today? Pass by, don't pass by, pass by, don't pass by, pass by. I have to actually wait for her to circle 2 more times. Oh my god! Because I don't think I can speed this up anymore. Yeah, no, this is as fast as the remake engine supports for some reason. It only supports up to 2 times speed compared to the original 6 times. Oh. AFK Anton is here. Uh-huh. Just gotta wait. Phew. Oh wait. Just once more. If I can see her one more time, I'll be reborn like a phoenix with a drive and fire to live. What? My one and only, my goddess. I know, we missed the heart symbols because I was looking first person. Whoops. I made eye contact with that strange man again. I'm starting to get scared. Maybe I should stop going that way. Oh my god. Anton! My dude! Yep, and we gotta wait for Marsha to circle around, yeah. Uh-huh. Any minute. Oh my god, I can't believe we gotta do this shit.
Now then.
The crazy thing is how 4 people seeing 2? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean like the 4 of us just watching the 2 of them? Come on, any minute. Oh, there she is, the lady of the hour. And she stops in place because she's too creeped out to walk forward anymore. The guy over there keeps staring at me. It's too scary. I'm not going to go that way anymore. Oh, your bracers, right? Oh, thank goodness. Now you're here. Now you're here. Everything will be okay. Staring at me with such blatant lust in his eyes. What's his problem? It's so incredibly rude. Anton. Just once more. If I could see you one more time. Oh wait, that's the same line. Okay, so you have to talk to her to get her to continue walking one more time, and then you trigger the thing. That's it! She passed by 3 times! I feel like thanking everyone in the whole universe. Thank you, I'm here, I'm alive! And thank all of you too. Here, take this to mark the occasion. Carnelia, Volume 11. Woohoo, I'm buzzing so much I might just tell her how I feel. In a way, I don't think Anton's got it so bad. I can't get that excited about anything. Marcia. Okay. Well, I mean, we got what we came here for, but oh my god. And, oh, that's the last volume for Carnelia. Nice. Okay, so I guess we should get to reading because we do have to catch up a bit here. What was Anton talking about for Pretty Girl? The NPC that's circling around the department store. If you want to get the last book for Carnelia, you have to wait for the NPC to circle around 3 times the department store while Anton turns around looking at her with heart eyes or heart symbols coming out of his head. And then you have to talk to Marcia saying how much she gets creeped out by Anton just staring at her instead of, you know, talking to her. And yeah, after 3 times, Anton gives you the book. Oh my god, like, I didn't remember how, because like, I never finished getting the Carnelia books, or at least I don't remember getting all of them. And yeah, I definitely would have missed getting that last book from Anton. Because like in the original first chapter, they don't really mark anything at all about like any collectibles or missables or side quests. You just have to know where to go. So then here, they mark it for us, but we have to wait like in the original game of the NPC circling around 3 times. Oh my god. Okay. Let me go get my drink real quick. Alright. Carnelia Chapter 10, or Volume 10, Activation. Sister Carnelia dashed toward the opposite bank, gliding swiftly over the water and leaving dark spray in her wake. In an instant, she was far ahead of me. From the distant gate, flashes of arts magic tore through the air in rapid succession, but none reached her. Instead, they blasted apart the sludge at the bottom of the waterway, sending shockwaves pounding against my body. Dodging the last strike with a graceful leap, Sister landed on the shore at terrifying speed. Vaulting over the sandbag wall, she whipped her arms around fluidly, collapsing the Jaegers in one fell strike. Her arms spun swiftly like windmills, faster than any blade, striking from unimaginable angles. Her hands pierced throats, severed arteries, and withdrew just as quickly. By the time I finally reached the stone pavement, she stood alone, the only figure still on her feet. Up ahead, climb the ladder and reach the cathedral, Carnelia said. She waved her hand, flinging off droplets of blood like a child who dirtied herself but had forgotten her handkerchief. Her eyes sparkling in the lingering thrill of battle. Reinforcements are coming. Let's hurry. The low sound of footsteps splashing through water was already close enough to hear clearly. Stepping over the bodies of fallen Jaegers, we headed toward the dried up canal. Bracing myself against the wet stones, I ducked beneath the half-open sluice gate. As a droplet splashed onto the back of my neck, I paused, noticing a whirring sound above me, the unmistakable noise of an orbment powering arts. Toby! A flash of white filled my vision. I thought I heard Carnelia's voice, yet at the same moment, I felt a hand reach out from somewhere, grabbing my shoulder and yanking me backward. I was pulled clear just as the magic exploded against the stones. The deafening roar pummeled my entire body as I crashed to the ground, landing hard on my back. I flipped over. Sorry, my throat's kind of hiking up right now. I flipped over onto my stomach, choking on filthy water as I raised my head. Through the swirling dust, I saw the sluice gate. Now billowing thick clouds of debris. Like something from a nightmare, Jaegers burst forth from within. Blades gleaming in their hands, I struggled in the mud, watching helplessly as their faces drew nearer, leaping forward to strike me down. Instinctively, I rolled to the side, narrowly evading a sword slash. Then blocked the next strike with my bag. The fabric tore silently, sending the wrapped bundle of paper, of old paper, tumbling onto the stones. Where's the one and only Olivier? I mean, he's here, I'm just reading right now. My fingers desperately reached out for my ornament, but felt only useless chains. One mercenary fixed his eyes on my throat, raising his long sword high. Suddenly, a shadow appeared behind him, Carnelia. Her hand moved effortlessly, the man vanished, leaving only his sword clattering to the ground. With a sharp ringing sound, she dropped to one knee. "I'm sorry, Toby," she muttered, eyes downcast as trails of blood ran down her cheeks. "Perhaps the goddess calls for you too," she said softly. Rising once more, her fluttering coat was torn to shreds. Damage from the arts attacks earlier, she must have shielded me from it. Frothy red blood seeped from her chest. Picking up the fallen artifact from the ground, I peeled away the soaked paper and grasped the cold metal tightly against my ornament. The Jaegers no longer advanced. Instead, they stood shoulder to shoulder, blades drawn, blocking the path to the gate. As Sister Carnelia let out a wordless battle cry, I activated my ornament. Just as I unleashed my art, a scorching blade grazed my cheek. Immediately, I was shoved aside, falling forward onto the ground. Above me, I saw Sister Carnelia's back. Her right arm fell limp, hanging uselessly from her shoulder. She tilted her head downward slightly and collapsed before me. Sliding gently to the ground, I caught her in my arms, blasting away and attacking Jaeger with an art. But I knew that was the end. Countless swords glared at us menacingly. Raising my right hand, still gripping the activated ornament, I shielded us as best as I could. The blade sliced through the air, and I closed my eyes, awaiting the blow. And yet, behind the darkness of my eyelids, an endless expanse of white began to unfold. Carnelia Final Chapter, Imperial Chronicle 2. Swallowed by a world of white, I was suddenly spat on solid ground, tumbling downward. Warm earth-scented sunlight met my fingertips. Heaven's floor felt like cobblestones beneath my hands. As I groped around, my fingers brushed against coarse hair. It seemed Sister Carnelia had also joined me on this journey to Adios. A warm feeling welled deep within my chest, and I sprawled out, letting my body relax. It was then I sensed movement around me. Someone appeared to be peering closely at my face. As my vision adjusted, I saw a young girl smiling gently. She's far too young to be the goddess Adios. At that moment, a bell chimed overhead, sounding exactly like the cathedral's hourly ring. Confused, I sat up, finally awakening from my dream. Anxiously glancing around like a startled pigeon, I noticed curious onlookers. Their eyes gathered on me, a silent weight pressing in from all sides. Familiar streets stretched before me, familiar sounds echoing in the distance, and familiar scents riding the breeze. There could be no mistake. I stood once again in the plaza before the cathedral. At the heart of the Imperial capital, I opened my right hand and looked down at the lump of metal Mick had placed in my care. On the artifact, golden threads of light coiled across its surface, like veins pulsing with a quiet ancient life. I remember the sister's words, "It's alive." As the glow slowly dimmed, I held it tighter. Leaning against each other for support, we walked toward the towering cathedral. Overhead, the stained glass wings of the goddess Adios shimmered in the sun. Stretched wide in silent vigil, what happened next unfolded with mechanical precision. The blood-stained relic, the very artifact Sister Carnelia had risked everything to protect, was handed over to His Eminence the Cardinal, who received us at the cathedral gates. Without a word, he turned and disappeared with it beyond massive sealed doors. Inside, the grand hall filled quickly. Representatives of the imperial family, powerful nobles, and high-ranking officers of the imperial army gathered. Voices hushed, movements sharp. As they launched into ceaseless negotiations, in the haze of political scheming, even the seasoned mediators dispatched by the Bracegill found themselves worn thin. Through it all, I remained at Sister Carnelia's side. She lay on a church pew, her breast shallow, as the real sisters gently removed her coat and carefully cut away the blood-soaked garments clinging to her body. Beneath them, to everyone's surprise, was chainmail hidden under her robes. The discovery left the sisters in disbelief. By the next day, the noble who had orchestrated the Jaeger attack finally conceded. He agreed to a settlement in exchange for an estate, and the artifact was placed under the protection of the church. As for me, I was handed a bag heavy with hush money and promptly sent off to the Republic, an elegant way of sweeping me aside. The bracers assigned to escort me were none other than Pavo and Clay. Just before our departure, without explanation, they brought me to her. She was awake. We spoke for only a few moments, simple words between us. But as I turned to leave, she reached out silently and offered me her hand. Ein. My name is Ein. I clasped her pale hand, unblemished by the world, with quiet resolve. 3 years have passed since that moment, and now today her name stares back at me from the pages of the Imperial Chronicle. Ein Selnet. A short article follows. Early yesterday morning, found dead under mysterious circumstances in the Imperial capital, the body bore numerous external injuries. During her lifetime, the deceased was involved in charitable activities through the Septian Church, saving countless lives across the land. As I reached the final line, an image pierced my thoughts. Her lying motionless in the street, her blood-streaked face so hauntingly serene. And despite everything, despite the horror, she wore a faint smile. I tightly rolled out the magazine and gently touched the bracer emblem gleaming on my chest. He turned into a bracer? Nearly 2 years have passed since I followed Sister's advice and chosen this path. At last I grew comfortable using my real name, Toby. Sister's soft whisper echoed gently in my ears, but I was no longer Toby. Not really. I pressed my forehead against the cold, fogged-up window. In my memory, Sister's eyes sparkled like Carnelia gems, her coat fluttering gracefully as she vanished into the shadows. Slowly, I opened my eyes and stared out the window. Outside, the lights of the Imperial capital melted into a hazy red blur, gradually fading into the pale white mist. And that's it. So wait, let me double check something real quick. No, it was like right, whoops. It was right here. A lump of metal, golden threads of light. Nah. Alright. Oh, okay. So, we're finally done with Carnelia, and do we have any more? We still have 2 more issues of the Liberal News. We didn't miss any, right? Like, we're only on volume...
What do we need?
8?
I simply come again.
Okay, not you.
Please take
Time for some shopping.
Yeah, okay. So we're up to date. Oh, okay.
some cheering.
Finally. We can move on. And did I wanna... Oh, wait. I forgot. We gotta upgrade stuff at the Orbital Factory.
Hey, welcome.
I can't decide.
So, what'll it be?
I'll pick this.
See you later.
Man, not much of an upgrade, huh? And yeah, we don't have any extra stuff here, right? Oh, right. I forgot we got the Regalia garb some time ago. So, who should take it? It's already redundant on ZIN. But I should give it to... Okay, so the annoying thing is that we're gonna be susceptible to poison, blind, and sleep, but I think that's like the least of our problems. So I think that should be good for Estelle. Okay, now we can go to the arena.
Do some cheering.
Oh, Mr. ZIN, welcome to the Grand Arena. Once you enter, we ask that you remain inside until the arena. Inside the arena until the match is over. Are you ready to proceed? We're ready. Understood. Please use the waiting room for the Azure team. You'll be on the right once you enter the hall. Best of luck in the match. Wow, this room feels way bigger now that it's just us in here. This place was designed to host group competitions and circuses. I heard that they used to hold events where participants fought against massive monsters. Ah, so that's why the waiting room is so big. Well, it pales to the Imperial Capital's Opera House in terms of grandeur. Still, I suppose it wouldn't be a terrible place for an outdoor concert. What are you even talking about? Seems like we showed up a bit too early today. Now that I think about it, since it's only one match, it makes sense for it to start later. What? Seriously? Just staying around until the match starts is gonna be so boring. How about we explore the arena a little before the match? Oh yeah, that sounds fun. ZIN, Olivier, we're off to stretch our legs a bit. Sure thing, just make sure you're back before the fight starts. Huh, that's not like you. I thought for sure you'd go with them. Well, the thing is, something feels different between them. I suspect their relationship has begun to blossom. Huh, sharp eyes you got there. Two of them have been under a lot of pressure during the tournament. It looks like they've shaken those nerves off some. Seems like they're in a better mindset. Oh, to be young. Yes, though I feel like this story has only just begun. Give it a little time and I dare say their love will be simply exquisite. Huh, I'm going to enjoy teasing them about it. Olivier! Man, you're such a weirdo. What's wrong? Do you feel sick? No, I just felt a sudden chill. Like someone evil is lying in wait to laugh at us. A smug, wicked laugh. I think I know who might that be. Or, sorry, I think I know who that might be. God. Okay. Was there anything else I wanted to change? Diamond dust. So we don't have any earth stuff, but I think we can... Okay, honestly, I think earth is like the least consequential thing to go without, honestly. Because like, we're not petrifying any enemies. Like, the defense down is gonna be unreliable. Heavy stun's okay. Like, earth wall is nice, but at this point, I think we just need to make sure that we just have the raw HP and defense to tank, instead of having to scramble to make sure we have earth wall uptime. So I think that's like the most important thing, honestly. So we can actually go without needing earth arts. The only exception here is having enough wind for Sylvan Wing, because honestly, Sylvan Wing is pretty goated here because having the foresight buff really helps out a lot. Because foresight... Oh my god! Wait, I didn't know it was that good. Wait. 120% accuracy with 60 evasion? I thought it was gonna be like how it was before, where it's like 50% evasion and like, I think, what was it, like 50 accuracy? Or 100? But Wow, it's even better? That's crazy. But yeah, they on the flip side, they also made blind actually, you know, even stronger too. So one negates the other. That's Chloe's craft. Yeah, Chloe's craft is busted for giving AoE Foresight without any cast time, so that's really good too. What did it give again? Like Foresight, HP regen, and remove debuffs, I think? So honestly, all those stacked together, you just have Chloe with Grail Locket, and what was it? Grail Locket and just a lot of defense to make sure she lives. And she can pretty much just sustain everyone in terms of like warding off any annoying ailments. Oh, back already? There's still some more time before the match. Why don't you two relax and explore a little longer? You know, it's so suspicious when you say something that actually makes sense. Now, how should we fight against those special ops guys? No matter how we play it, that captain of theirs is the one we really need to watch out for. The crowd's been pouring in since dawn. No surprise with a match like this. Best of luck. I'm getting excited. It's finally the championship match. Let's see, for ZIN's team. Just like before, please head into the Azure Corner waiting room on the right. Oh my god. We have Professor Alba, Dorothy, Kurt and company. They're all here. The boy on the Bracer team is about the same age as my son. I can't help but want to cheer for him. I still think the Special Ops team will win. Even their name is intimidating. Today I'm gonna cheer until I lose my voice. I dragged them both out of bed bright and early to make it here on time. No way we're missing the finals. I wonder who's gonna win. I wish it would just start already. I'm rooting for the Bracers. They helped me out a lot after all. Royal Army versus the Bracers. It's just so reassuring that both teams are responsible for protecting us. I was so excited for today's match that I couldn't sleep a wink last night. The Royal Tournament never fails to impress. It's such a thrill to watch. Gotta admit, I couldn't have predicted a championship matchup like this. I wish it would just start already. My husband and I look forward to the Royal Tournament every year. Oh, we're not gonna talk to Alba yet. Both teams are in the tournament for the first time. I can't wait to see who will win. I should have brought lunch. I've been here so long, I'm starting to get hungry. The Special Ops team has the edge if we're talking raw strength. Did you hear? There are girls on the Bracer team. That's pretty neat. Oh wait, I had to talk to them like from this spot. I camped out last night to snag a good spot, but the soldiers wouldn't have it and made me leave. After that, I snuck out of the house and hid in the bushes to wait for the soldiers to leave. Bro. My husband went through so much to get this seat for me yesterday. I was being so selfish and he still did all this. It's finally here. I'm going to cheer with all my heart. Guess a lot of people came early today because it's the finals. I could see a one-on-one match between the guy in the red mask and that one big guy. It's the finals. Unlike that blonde guy in the Bracer team, sure he might look smug, but he can sure shoot. I wonder who's gonna win. I'm starting to get really excited. Hey Estelle, you got some tough opponents today, but you still have a chance. You'll do great. I'm rooting for you. Hey you two, Relax, just go out there and do what you always do. There's no need to overthink it. We're here to cheer you on today. As representatives of us bracers, we're counting on you to put up a good fight. Is something wrong, Kurt? What? Oh, it's you two. So it's the finals, huh? I've got high expectations for you two. You bet, we got this. But Kurt, you don't look so good. Yeah, you look rather pale. It's nothing, I've just been a little lightheaded, that's all. It's strange. I'm not sick or anything. Could it be the after effects? After effects? From yesterday's match? No. From an accident that occurred 3 months ago. Let's just say I messed up on the job and ended up pretty badly injured. Messed up on the job? That's a pretty vague way of putting it. Yeah, embarrassing as it is, my memory of the whole thing's a bit fuzzy. Truthfully, I can't remember a thing about that job, or what I was doing before or after it. The doctor says it might be due to the shock of the accident, but... Wow, you've had it rough. Or tough. But was it really okay for you to compete then? Like I said before, I've totally recovered physically. And hey, I'm feeling better just talking with the two of you. So really, no need to worry about me, alright? Really? If you say so. Your complexion does seem to be looking a little better now. But don't push yourself too hard, okay? Thanks. And you two, give it everything you've got today. Do your best in the finals. For all of us. Man, what was going on with Kurt? I forget. Wait, 3 months ago? That should be still... Was that before we set off from Roland? Because like, we've been out and about on our...
Now then.
On our road to senior bracer journey for a while. Oh, let me see. It was like, Bose, we didn't stay too long, but on the way to Ruan and Zeiss, we stayed for a bit. No, not for 3 months. What happened? I don't remember the details. Oh, it's Estelle and Joshua! This is incredible! It's finally the finals! I'm so excited I feel like I could jump the railing right now! Whoa, calm down. If you don't calm down and focus, you'll miss out on capturing the best moments of the match. Huh, no need to worry. The more excited I am, the better my pictures turn out. It's more natural that way. I see. That's Dorothy for you. Talented in ways I'll never understand. What are you looking at, Dorothy? I'm going to capture all of your best moments. Ah, Estelle, Joshua. Huh? Professor Alba? You came to cheer us on? But of course! Given how much the two of you helped me, I couldn't possibly miss the chance to see you perform on the big stage. He opened his eyes. Thanks. But where'd you get the mirror to buy a ticket? Well, a bit of a funny story actually. The director of the museum had a sudden engagement and couldn't attend. A likely story. He so kindly gave me his ticket for today's event. So you didn't actually buy it? I feel a bit bad. But fear not, I assure you, my support is as genuine as any paying customer. Now, do your best out there, alright? Sure thing, leave it to us. Indeed, we'll do our best. Alright, back down we go. Oh wait, we have to go back to the reception?
Huh? Estelle, Joshua, is that you?
Oh! Oh, Mayor Klaus! What are you doing here?
Been a while, hasn't it? I heard from Sherazard that the two of you have been traveling across the kingdom. You both appear to have grown quite a bit since I last saw you.
Thank you. You think? I really haven't noticed any changes myself. But you look as sprightly as ever, Mayor. I'm kind of relieved, honestly. Haha, I can't let you kids get the better of me just yet. So I heard you entered the Royal Tournament and fought your way clear to the finals, eh? Even at my age, I wouldn't miss a chance to come and cheer you two on. Wait, you came all the way from Roland just to see us in the tournament? Well, not exactly. Actually, I was unexpectedly invited to the banquet at Grancel Castle. I just arrived in the capital this morning via airliner. The banquet at the castle? Is that so? Was that invitation would that invitation happen to be from Duke Dunan by chance? How did you know? My wife and I were planning to attend the Queen's birthday festival, so we would have come to the capital anyway. Well then out of nowhere, a female officer from the army came and requested that I attend the banquet. Female officer? That's gotta be Captain Amalthea. Sadly, Mylene couldn't get her things ready in time, so I had no choice but to come here by myself first. I see, so Miss Mylene isn't with you? Actually, Mayor, as it turns out, there's a chance we might be attending the banquet as well. Oh. Joshua explained that the winner of the Royal Tournament would be invited to the banquet at the Duke's request. Ah, I didn't know that would be the case. Truth be told, I wasn't particularly eager to attend a banquet while Her Majesty is unwell. But if you two are going to be there, at least I'll have someone to talk to. Now you absolutely have to find a way to win. Haha, you got it. We'll do our best. Well then, I'll make my way to the stands. Do your best out there, you two. I can't believe Mayor Klaus is going to the banquet too. Do you think Mayor Maybell's been invited too? It's possible. I wonder if they're gathering people of influence from around the kingdom to discuss something important. Oh well. We just need to win the match, attend the banquet, and we'll figure out the rest from there. Works for me. We should probably get back to the waiting room. I think the match is about to begin. Yeah, let's go! Okay, so Klaus should be up here for talking. Yep, there he is. I haven't been able to watch the Royal Tournament since I was a kid. Do your best out do your best out there, you two. Whew, okay, finally. Some action.
Richard is here with the Duke today.
Yeah, I wonder if he wanted to watch his subordinate fight while accompanying the Duke.
So that's the leader of the famous intelligence division, huh? He's quite the looker, and has an air of dignity about him. What a guy.
Well, I guess that's true.
Can't wait to kick his ass later.
He seems to exude even more gravitas than when I saw him in Bose. Well, there's no denying it now. I hereby declare him the rival of the great Olivier Lenheim.
He doesn't even know who you are.
Looks like things are about to begin.
Everyone, we thank you for your patience. The final day of the Royal Tournament's main event is about to begin. The tournament, which has been held over the course of the last week, finally reaches its conclusion today. Which team will be victorious and claim glory? Now, to announce the championship matchup for the finals. In the Azure Corner, representing the Calvard Republic, ZIN and his team. And in the Crimson Corner, the Intelligence Division's Special Ops team, led by Lieutenant Lorence.
Okay, guys, we're up.
It's finally time.
I suppose it's time to be serious. Whether this ends in laughs or tears, this is the end of the line. Let's give it our all.
Run away!
Whoops.
Looks like these guys might finally give us some real competition.
Half their team is just a bunch of kids. They're no threat.
Don't underestimate them. Those kids are with the Bracer Guild.
What? So the reports were true?
That's right. Stay sharp and don't get careless.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Hey, what are you guys whispering about over there?
Oh, Estelle, just leave them be. They're wearing masks, which tells you they must be truly hideous. It's only natural they'd grumble when gazing upon my flawless beauty.
What? What makes you say that? Just shut up, all right?
Second Lieutenant Lorence, was it?
Yes, boy? What is it?
Joshua?
Your sword technique. No, it's nothing. Never mind. I'm looking forward to our match.
Same to you. Let's keep things civil, shall we?
Huh?
All right, that's enough prattling. Fight's about to start. We will now begin the final match of the Royal Tournament. Both teams to your starting positions.
All right. Finally.
May the goddess Adios bear witness. Ready, set. Begin!
The arena is alight with
It's
cheers.
the song. Oh shit!
Truly, it's a stage like no other. Everyone, let us depart.
They start with crits.
The banquet of our dreams
That's
lies
bullshit.
just beyond.
Right. I'm really feeling it now. This is our very last match. Let's hit her with all we got.
Yeah. All that's left is to seize this victory.
Yes. Let's go.
You'll pay for that. Time to strike.
Do you? Storm. Go forth.
Let's begin. I'll handle the lot of you.
Huh? Ha! Thanks. Raring to go. How's this? Dragon breath. Go through me. You're up, Olivier.
I'll handle the lot of you.
With grace.
I can take them all.
Let's go.
Everyone, let's go.
Ready anytime. What's wrong? You scared?
Oh, this is defense down.
Wind. Wide open. Leave it to me.
Is something wrong, young man? You seem to be out of sorts.
Joshua?
Are you not feeling well? Just a bit, but I'm fine. Sorry about that, Estelle. We're going to win this.
Of course. I'm counting on you.
Wide open. Ready anytime. I'm surprised you're laid back enough to worry about your enemies. There's no need to hold back, okay?
That will be up to you. But I will do my best to accommodate.
Time to prove it, Big Mouth.
We'll finish them off.
Anytime.
Ready and
My turn. I can take them all. Yeah.
I won't let you. This is the end.
There.
I won't let you. Eat this.
It's my turn. I'll handle the lot of you.
With grace.
see through this.
Ah, there's the body split.
My turn. How's this?
Let's make this easy.
I can take them all.
I'll back you up.
Gotcha! How about this?
Too slow. Wide open. I'll change the tide of battle. I'm going all out. I'll get you all.
Nah, we can only get like 4 of them.
Let's make this easy.
Don't move.
Fine.
For your troubles.
I got this. Faster.
Wind!
I got this.
I'm feeling sharp.
Don't move.
Too bad. Now it's my turn. I'll finish you all off right here.
ZIN. Ladies and gentlemen. Hollow blast.
They flint. We'll finish them all.
Of course. Ready and wide open.
You're up, Olivier. How's this?
Let's get this done.
The angle's like a little bit awkward here.
With love and sincerity. Let's begin.
I'll back you up.
I'll show you the essence of beauty. Reverberate! Howling bullet!
You're mine.
This is the end.
Couldn't it?
Not bad, but not good enough.
I thought we'd worn you down pretty well.
Why won't you be defeated?
We'll end it here.
Bite!
Bonus!
Faster.
Let's go. Time to end it. Ha! 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 Ta! Yeah! Let's get him!
Of course!
Let's do this.
Only one member in Team Lorence still stands.
You're quite the team.
Easy sweep.
It's over. Victory goes to Team ZIN.
Even though, like, probably should have waited for the cool moment to come up with a special attack. Or I'm assuming he has a special attack for this fight. But okay, there's one downside to not bringing Earthwall. We don't get to see the cool S-craft that will probably one-shot us on Nightmare. So that's why I have to go all in on the burst before we even see them do their thing.
We're the elite special ops team. We lost?
They got us.
We did it!
We won. We actually won.
That was exhausting.
He was still holding back.
And now, His Grace the Duke will bestow his words of blessing upon the winning team. ZIN, the team's representative, please step forward.
Understood.
Oh my.
You truly are quite enormous up close. Are all you people from the East so big?
No, I'm very much an exception. Since I was a kid, I've eaten well, slept well, and trained hard. I grew into this before I knew it. I don't think too hard about things, but sometimes I wonder if only my body grew large.
I see. Yes, I like you, ZIN. Allow me to grant you the prize of 100,000 mirror and an invitation to tonight's royal banquet.
I am honored.
May Adios bless you and your companions with glory. And now, my beloved citizens, let us shower these victors with thunderous applause!
What an amusing end to such a tournament.
Seriously. Are you not embarrassed, Lieutenant Lorence, to fall to the likes of them? I trust you know your failure disgraces His Grace the Duke. It seems your arrogance was nothing but hollow bluster after all.
I humbly apologize.
Ganone, don't be too hard on him. It was I who instructed Lorence to hold back.
He was holding back?
What?
By its nature, the intelligence division must remain in the shadows. It's more fitting for a team with flair to win. It draws attention away from us.
Ah, I see. It seems His Grace has also taken quite a liking to that Eastern martial artist. He'll serve as a fine diversion.
Still, it's quite a shame about this year's tournament. If only Lieutenant Schwartz or General Morgan could have participated, that would have made for a real show.
You jest. In that case, sir, you could have entered the tournament yourself. With your skills, that impudent Julia's mouth would have been shut for good.
I wouldn't go that far. Besides, I doubt I'd stand a chance against Lorence if he gave it his all.
You're far too kind. You give me far more credit than I deserve. I'm nothing more than a mere blade for hire. A soldier in name only.
I know talent when I see it. If anyone could match you, it would be him.
Speaking of him, if things continue like this, his kids will gain entry to Grancel Castle. Shall we take measures to ensure that doesn't happen?
Leave them be. His Grace the Duke has already made his promise to them. Even if the Bracers were to intervene now, it wouldn't stop our plan.
Yes, but...
Lorence, I trust our plan is progressing well.
We're over 90% complete. I believe we can guide you to the final destination within a day or two, sir.
Excellent. A new dawn for this nation draws near. Even if I must bear the stigma of a traitor, I will carve a new tomorrow for this land with my bare hands.
He's turning traitor. Alright, Tournament Arc's finally over. Oh my god. It's over. The mysterious strange... Oh wait, wrong game. That battle was intense. That Lorence guy was even tougher than I imagined. Yeah, it was a good fight. I still can't believe we did it. Can't say I'm a fan. Huh? That's nothing. Never mind. Anyway, looks like the banquet is set for tonight. Apparently, they're going to provide rooms for us because it could run really late. Ah, such hospitality. I do worry it would be a bit stuffy with dining with dignitaries. Yet, I can't help but look forward to sampling the fine cuisine of the Borough Royal Court. Just imagining it is enough to make my mouth water. Delicious. Ew, gross, you're actually drooling. You ever get nervous, Olivier?
Well then, shall we? To the paradise of love and hope that awaits us.
You really think that's going to happen?
Mueller!
It's you.
You fool! Each and every day you wander off somewhere, so I've been wondering what you were doing. I can't believe you were actually competing in the Royal Tournament without considering your position.
Hey! Take it easy, Mueller. There's no reason for you to give me such a scary look. As they say, life's better with a smile. So smile! Smile!
And whose fault do you think it is that I'm not smiling?
That uniform, is that? Yeah, it's the military uniform of the Erebonian Empire. Huh, he certainly looks like a force to be reckoned with.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Mueller. I was recently assigned as the military attaché to the Erebonian Embassy. I've known this fool for far too long.
You might call us childhood friends. He always wears that stern look, but he has his adorable moments too.
Shut your mouth.
Yes, sir.
If you'll excuse us.
But what about the royal banquet?
It is my understanding this fool has caused you a fair bit of trouble. On behalf of the Imperial Embassy, allow me to apologize.
Oh no, he wasn't that much trouble. Actually, Olivier's Guns and Arts helped us out a lot during the match. Olivier? Did you not tell the embassy you were entering the royal tournament?
It's not like I hid it. I just didn't mention it.
That's what it means to hide something. Well, whatever. There's no point in dwelling on it now. We're going back to the embassy.
The thing is, I've been invited to a spectacularly glamorous banquet.
Exactly the type of place where you're most likely to cause a scene. You'll be under house arrest at the embassy for the time being.
No, Olivier.
You're joking.
Almost never.
That's just cruel.
Oh my god, they're playing Emperor Moore.
This banquet was my last and only hope.
I mean, even I'd feel kind of bad if he couldn't go. It should be fine if he attends the banquet, right? Is there a reason why not?
Bravo, my dear friends! Hear, hear! Ah, how beautiful the bonds of love and camaraderie. Such warmth is sure to melt the cold heart of a certain childhood friend.
It seems you don't quite grasp the seriousness of the situation. Just imagine a banquet hosted by the royal family, with influential figures all gathered together. Then, an inconsiderate fool completely ignores decorum and causes a terrible scene. And when they find out that the fool is from the Empire...
Hey, friends! Comrades? Why are you all going so quiet?
Sorry, Olivier. He has a point. It would be a bad idea for you to show up the way you are to the royal banquet. Yeah, it could spark an international incident.
Traitors! How dare you switch sides?
Top 10 anime betrayals. And from the characters we know and love that we've been playing this whole time.
It's only been 10 years since the war ended. This is a delicate time. You have to understand, Olivier.
Wait a second, Mueller. I apologize for not telling you about any of this.
Enough.
Dragging him on his ass.
My banquet! My royal cuisine!
Are we cool with this? No, we lost our best caster. We lost the boy. I feel bad for him, but sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Well, what can you do? Life's full of ups and downs. We can at least enjoy the banquet on his behalf. Yeah, I guess it is what it is. Anyway, let's go to Grancel Castle for the banquet.
We actually won! It's finally starting to sink in.
Yeah, a win is a win. I couldn't have done it alone. Thank you all.
The pleasure's ours.
Oh my god, oh god, we gotta go through this whole goddamn city again. Oh my god. At least we don't have to go. At least we don't have to go outside again. Like, oh my god. God damn it. I know it's not necessary because, like, unless they literally have a marker saying that there's a collectible, that, like, you know, there's nothing we gain from it. But oh my god. All the dialogue. God damn it. Oh, alright, but I think that'll be a good stopping point for tonight. Oh my goodness. Finally done with the tournament arc. We still got a lot of NPC dialogue to go through before we head straight to the actual castle, the royal banquet. And I don't remember how much more there was. Like, I think, like, it's not gonna just stop right here because, like, we still have a lot of the other unknowns of just the region. Like, we haven't set foot in Air Royal Villa. We haven't set foot in, like, this little barricaded off area that we have yet to reveal. So, there's still gonna be a couple more story bits before, like, whatever's planned at the castle from what Colonel Richard and Lieutenant Lorence and Captain Amalthea have alluded to. So, still quite a bit to go through. That, and if you want to use the liberal news as an indicator for how much time we got left, we still got 2 more issues of the liberal news. And with how every Trails game does it, there's always, like, all the way up until the last issue, and then a special issue that's the actual final newspaper for the entire game. So we still have, I'm assuming, tomorrow's liberal news from, you know, the liberal news service, and then whatever happens depending on the circumstances, as Trails tradition with every other Trails entry, then you have the special issue. So, oh god, we still got so much more to go. Man, I really wish I could grind up support level to get the Master Soul shoes here. But, like, it takes so long to grind up the support XP for Estelle and Joshua. Oh my goodness. And yeah, don't think we have any more. Yeah, we don't have any more quartz related achievements, I think? Unless there's something at like 1,000 brave attacks. Okay, that'd be just fucked. And then, yeah, defeating enemies in quick battles. This is like the one in-game achievement that I don't really like that much in first chapter and Trails to Daybreak as well. Because for the most part, unless like you're bashing on enemies like 30 levels under you, like, you usually don't want to kill enemies in quick battles unless like they're literally just too weak to survive, because you get less XP and less Sepith from defeating enemies in quick mode than in command mode. So then, this is like one of the most annoying things to actually like fill out all the way with quick battle kills. And then the preemptive attacks, like, you can only do one preemptive, so you would have to initiate battle after battle. And even if, like, I actually went around battling everything within my line of sight, I still wouldn't actually be all the way at 750 for this, and I'm assuming that it wants me to do 1,000 battles. I mean, also the downside of the power level cave, because it's like a huge assortment of enemies all in one place, you don't have to do as many separate battles, meaning you won't build up the progress for this achievement unless you go outside. Oh dear goodness. And yeah, we still have yet to collect all types of quartz, because apparently we need to craft the 3+ tiers of every single quartz. Oh dear goodness. This feels so exhausting, but it feels like we're so close toward the end, even though we're not really that close toward the end, because, you know, dialogue, whatever's at the Arab Royal Villa story-wise, whatever drags us down to this corner of the map in the story next, the Royal Banquet coming up, and then whenever we circle around to it, then the finale dungeon or thing, like, at the very end. Because, as with every Betrayals game, there's always a final dungeon. Like, a big final dungeon. So, oh my god. That's surprisingly a lot. Yeah, and we've been on this finale chapter for quite a bit. Although, you know, we probably would have made it through faster if not for me exhausting all the NPC dialogue. So if you kind of cut away, like, a lot of the extra time I just circle around talking to NPCs, we'd actually be at the finale already, probably. But I like reading through all the dialogue that Falcom updates the NPCs with, so we got a lot to do. We got a lot to do. Alright. So that will do it for the stream tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. I gotta get to farming FGO because the day rolled over and the next time lock is up right now. Alright. I'm just gonna go close it out here and I will see you all next time. So wait. Mayhaps, but the dialogues are worth... Oh yeah, like a lot of the dialogues are worth reading in my opinion. I've played through like every game in the series so far released in the West. Almost starting their mini stories with each character like Tammy and stuff. Yeah, the thing with the Trail series that, like, depending on the named NPCs you come across, they have like their own little mini story arcs throughout each day in like their respective chapters and stuff. And depending on how iconic Falcom wants them to be, they'll even like branch across several games, if not different arcs. Because like most notably, you'll see the traveling pair of goofballs across the series, Anton and Ricky. They come up all the way from Sky First Chapter and all the way until Reverie, if I remember correctly, or was it Cold Steel 4? It's been a while. I think all the way up until Reverie. So that's like across 10 games, you have them just traveling around doing random shit. Like, goddamn. And then you just have like the respective Trails cast within each respective arc going, what the hell is with these guys? It's so silly, I love it. But yeah, take care everyone. Bye-bye.